music intro. Wow. 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 Okay. Messing around. Hello everyone, I'm Garrett, and this is Soulframe. I've been waiting a long time to play the game, even though literally at the point of tonight playing it, I've played it for a couple of weeks now. Almost a month and a half, give or take, more or less. Yeah. I'm late to making this video, because for one, when I... Whoops. Okay. YouTube's having difficulties there. Weird. Ah, there we go. I don't think it knew what to make of my bunny picture there. It's okay. We are sharing this stream. You're doing this. Oh, what's happening? Soulframe is happening. So I was uncertain if I would be able to stream the game when I was first given access. That wasn't very clear. And then as the weeks went on, turned out, hey, I could. Hey you. Time to save the animals. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. There we go. Time to save the animals. So I was uncertain if I would be able to actually stream this or not. Also, this appears to be one of those games where I minimize and the music dies, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. Just make sure I didn't at the entirety of Twitter. Hey, Can, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. Off to play the game. What's up, my goat? I don't have my goat skin on. I'm just a normal bunny. If you didn't know that, you know it now. I have a goat skin. It's literally the bunny with little horns. But yeah, so I'm a little late to doing this video, but at the same time, I'll be playing it here and there, of course, in the future. It's not even out yet. This game's not fully out. This is literally just, hey, a game. Wait, what are you selling? I even know this guy was here. He is selling brass? It's actually kind of hard to get, so... yeah. Yippee! Never been so excited to get brass. Doing great? You doing great? That's good. I mean, that's great. Just like Tony the Tiger always says. Yippee. Sorry about my voice. I've been having some weird chest tightness again. And I'm really hoping whatever problem I've been having with my post-COVID attacks is not happening again, but it might be. There's a thing here. I'd like to... No, don't... What am I doing? There we go. Music. Play the music. Oh my goodness. $5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Yippee. You should check out Subnautica 2, and that's finally out. I'm not a huge fan of Subnautica. Okay, I guess I'm playing this again. I think that's a bug, by the way. When you play for these little statues... Whoa, this is new. Oh no, save it! Save it! Yes! Yes!
Wolf baits the lamb.
Evil. Evil. I like how it has the arrow. Oh, I get it. This isn't even done. This is supposed to be a cinematic. Wait, is that how they caught people like me? That's kind of cool. So what we just looked at was a cinematic that doesn't exist yet. So it has the storyboard notes. That's cool. Thank you so much also, again, for the $5 donation. Thank you. I'm not really a fan of the Subnautica series. I'll see how it looks when it comes out. I know right now that they're kind of in development hell for a few reasons. I mean, it might not be anything like the first game. It might be completely different. Very early alpha. Yeah, this is well, it's not alpha. I would say this is beta, but that was clearly storyboarding with the arrows. At first, I just thought it was funny. Then I was like, oh, wait. This is what a developer would do to showcase what they want. It's kind of cute that they left that in there. Do I have the, I wonder. This is one of the faction areas. So there's like a few factions already in the game. I don't know how they're going to change the story to get to them, but they're all pretty fairly easy to get into. This one is Mora's faction. There's like a fiery ghost spirit guy that you have to slay to get in here. I already did that, but you can't join a faction unless you have a required emblem. I don't believe I have the emblem, but I just want to see if it lets me. Probably not. Also, people who are joining in now, if you get an invite from Soulframe now, you get more toys to play with than I did when I joined. And I'm a little upset because there's a really cool Druid staff and I can't get it yet. Everyone else is being given it. Okay, so Mora's not talking to me. Damn. Love this music, though. I have that sword, though. If I had to guess, the Mora faction is like honored knights, dead, brothers and sisters in arms, and I don't know exactly everything that they're fighting for. I know every faction hates the Sky People. They hate the, as I call them, the Corpus Part 2. Because they remind me of the Corpus faction. But these guys, like every other faction of game, is fighting for freedom and, like, peace. And the people that came from the sky have, well, they pretty much tried to destroy the world. So that's as far as we know with the story. Of course, like Warframe, they're probably going to change a lot, but... And our character was born here on this green earth, and we were taken up there at a certain point, and then we were cast out because we're too good. It's a very interesting story. I want to play for this. Okay, I see. So I'm supposed to play. Okay, we're gonna stand on it. That's fine. Very Legend of Zelda vibes with that. Okay, so when I'm playing for it without touching it, then I'm having to do it again. So I should just try to, like, jump on top of it and play for it. It's kind of cute. It is kind of cute to add, like, a cheeky little cutscene. It's like, and then the guy does this action thing with his arm. He's stoned. I think I'll destroy this guy. Gotcha. No fuss. Get him, my birds. Get him. Yippee! That is so satisfying each time. Oh, yes! Oh, heck yes! Squirrels! That's literally all you do in this game. Rescue animals. It's amazing. I love rescuing animals. I love rescuing animals. There's beavers. There's all kinds of other fluffy creatures. Deer, squirrels. There's some wolves, the owls that you can save. I would like to see some badgers. I would love to see capybaras, maybe? Wish more devs would show storyboard stuff without needing to pay for it. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, there was a few games that would have, like, special behind-the-scenes stuff. I remember, I've mentioned this a few times in the past, Left 4 Dead had an entire game mode where it disabled the zombies, and you literally would move around the levels. It would have trivia about characters. It would talk about, like, design choices. There's, like, all these little nodes of interest in the maps, and you'd explore them, and they would tell you things that they were thinking of when they were designing games, stuff they had to remove from the game. I learned about the the screamer zombie. They got rid of the screamer zombie concept. They really wanted to add it, but they got rid of it because it just didn't seem like it was going to be balanced for the game. And the game was already like a breakneck pace kind of, shooter zombie game, first of its kind. And they talked about how they decided on the boomer in the place of the screamer because it could accomplish the same task, but the players could control how often and how badly the interaction with the boomer would take place. As opposed to, a zombie that could just start screaming and running away from you. So there's games that have often included stuff like that, where they would talk about, like, in-game, hey, this is what we did, this is how we accomplished this, and this is what we wanted to do, or these ideas that we're probably going to work on the next time around. Oh, shit. Whoa. Glad you guys got to see that. That right there is a kill denial. They call down on the lightning and it tries to take you out with it. It's fun. Very fun. I want to do this other quest here. There's a quest. What about the bunnies? There are bunnies in the game. There are bunnies. Lots of bunnies. And the screenshot I took for the stream is literally a bunch of bunnies.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Bunnies. I do want to see capybaras, though. I love capybaras, too. Ooh. Destroy the Odin Mistrals. Okay. I can do that. Ooh, rare chest. What did I get? Nothing that good. The auto-targeting on the magic weapon is a little bit strange. I didn't intend to attack that box, but it's fine. Boxes contain goodies. That can get a little annoying when you're in a massive fight and you need to target a certain priority enemy.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Yay, more memories unforgotten. You have great news before you have to head out on your way. Getting a full breed Maine Coon. Orange with 6-toe. Ooh, a 6-toe cat. His name is going to be Augustus. Augustus, the Maine Coon cat. Yippee! Well, that's awesome. Congratulations on your new friend. My stepfather brought, ages ago, I don't have a stepfather anymore, but ages ago had a Maine Coon cat. She wasn't a very friendly cat, so I hope that's not a breed thing. I hope your cat is going to be very, very nice. Where is this? Oh, up there. Yeah, we had a Maine Coon cat, and she was very, very clawy. Very hiss. Hello, citizens. I didn't realize how, like, built we are in comparison to them. I mean, we don't look too different, but we're definitely taller. It's not just... Okay, no, we're not taller. Never mind. It was a myth. It was a myth. It was a hill. Still, my physique is better than you, farmers. Yes. Yes, it was. There's nothing in this house. Most of the homes are empty at the moment. Occasionally, you'll see something in them. Do I still have... No. No, we have to go down here. Got it. Yippee. This is taking me to the coast, which over there's this entire dead area, which is pretty spooky. There's a big, like, necromantic knight. I did fight him. I did kill him on the first try. He was not easy. He no doubt has respawned. Cats and behavior is mainly a gender thing. Aggressive boy cat. Non-existent. Playful but clawy. Female cat. Yeah, the cat that we had was a female. She was very, hiss, swipe. She had very few sweet moments. Oh, there's that ship. Ow! I wish I hadn't wasted my birds on that guy. They'll be back. Oh! Beavers! Heck yeah! You have a great night. Thank you, you too. And again, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I rescued a beaver in your name. 2 beavers. Oh, there they go. Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going somewhere. Yippee! Running. Yeah! I really, really want a beaver-themed class. That would be awesome.
Go on, pack your useless gruel stuffs. In Synod's name. Blah, blah, blippity, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Got it. Okay, so... Slay the corrupted creatures. Okay, so this is part of this quest. That's annoying. That is an annoying quest, that is. Birds. Oh. Nope. Walk. Got me. Ow. Okay. Wow. Fragments for a thing I already have. Nice. I know I'm supposed to go over there, but I'm gonna see what's in here first. Nothing. Nothing is in here. Probably nothing up top either. That is a bug. That is not placed correctly. I think what it is there's supposed to be a door frame here that would disguise it, but there currently isn't. I'm not being critical, I'm just pointing it out. The game is not finished. Really think there's nothing up here, but if there's a chest, that'd be kind of cool. B. Yep, nothing. Can I jump out the window? I mess up, I'm dead. Oh, I messed up, but I didn't die. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, wrong ability. Nope, come on. Return to me, knives! Eh. 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 Damn it. Oh!
And all against his will, our gruel and death become... Oh, you know the like. Kill it.
Don't kill it. Let it live. goodness, oh my goodness. No, you don't.
Sinecure. At least a few of you must survive to hoist synods.
I want to save the
imperial
deer.
plenty, eh?
Ah! I think you have to break the boxes.
And
Oh.
in his strife we scatter so his ether chains, you iron donkeys!
Iron donkeys? I have so many questions. Oh! Nope. The Druid is so overpowered. I can heal anytime I want. This. It's like Rita Repulsa. Ah! She's laughing at me.
Turn the storm and sheath Duke-Halleck. Behold the Nimrod! Oh, my sweet baby boy!
Nimrod. What a stupid name. Woo! Ah! I've beaten you many times before. Okay, I guess we're gonna attack that guy instead. No, you don't. Oh, that's kind of cheap. You can still keep casting it. There's a nice little pool of water nearby. I can regenerate all my mana very easily. I threw it up into the air. I get you to land on your friend. Okay, well, it doesn't actually happen, but kind of cool. Gotcha. Can I get any good goodies? Let's see any completion. Come back.
Well, all junk anyway.
Was it?
Bye now.
You know what they say, one man's trash. We did it!
In Rora's name, do we tend this plain?
Yippee.
Maybe she'll come back again.
Oh, there was water over here. Gartered braise. Okay. Don't think I have that full recipe. fight that necromancer? Calling him a necromancer because there's no other way to explain it. There's this guy that summons these horribly corrupted dead things. Oh, he's my friend. Okay. Sorry, doggo. I freed you. Freed my doggo. Before we go over there, I just want to save these animals. Kinda have to. It's a druid stream. Freedom! Yeah! I think the textures are kind of messed up on the squirrels. It doesn't look right. There's something a little off about the textures. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow. Let's go fight the big spooky guy. I did it once. I can surely do it again. So I wonder if there's a way onto that ship. Never been onto that ship. I don't know if there's any reason to go to the ship. Maybe there is. Looks like we have to climb this, though. You don't see me. Is there like a entrance down here? No.
Drop it. Good.
That's a tank. Woo! Didn't realize what that was as I walked right by it. That's bad. Oh, this is not great, but... Woo! You overshot. Oh, you won't make that mistake again. He's trying to get me. Okay, so there were people here. It's kind of cool. I almost fell in the water. There's like this weird, like, barrier. There's a beaver. Beaver. What the hell? His body just crumpled in front of me. Okay, well I have that already. Money. I wonder what their plans are with these ships. I don't know at the moment. Please. Please. Woo! Ow. You die for that. Woo! You can't hurt me.
History's envoy, well found.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah. I win. Okay. Very nice. Onward. I was distracted. full level enemies, at least at the moment. In many ways, this reminds me of vanilla Warframe, for the fact that the enemies seem a lot stronger in comparison to the character. I remember old Frame, the game being so much more difficult. Excuse me. Nope. How you do it? Hello, little friends. Be free! Be free, my majestic, noble beaver friend. Yes, you are free. I don't know what... the faction is called the Ode. The guys that remind me of the Corpus. I don't know what the Ode actually do. Oh, there's a quest here. I don't know what they do to animals. I know that they cover them in goo, but what purpose does that serve?
Allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Okay, the big evil guys over there. We're gonna deal with this quest really fast. Then we're gonna go straight over there. Squirrel, run away, get out of the gunk. Like, I'm not sure what purpose it serves for them to cover animals and junk. I don't know. Oh, well, I'm in midair.
Easy as photosynthesis.
Please let me down. Oh man, I stood in the air for a bit there. That was interesting. Okay. Ugh. Stinky. Sometimes you'll find little animals that have been all gunked up, and you can actually, like, shake off the nasty stuff. Rescue them. A little hard to spot, but... I actually don't know if they only appear as part of a quest or not, but I've seen them a few times. I'm gonna grab this really quick. Oh, there's two of them. Nice.
Drop it. Good mode.
Okay. So I saw this before and I was like, oh, there's just something really off about this. And I was correct. I want to get started on the DPS on this guy. Oh, okay, he wasn't even ready to fight. Whoops. Woo! Okay, no, it says he can be staggered, but I don't believe it. Okay, he can be staggered. Nice. Ow! No, you don't. Woo! You can do it 2 times in a row! I don't remember that. I don't know if I can reflect that back at him. The goo! No, please. Woo! Nope, you cannot reflect that. Whoop. Ah. Execution. What are you aiming at? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Knives! He's like permanently in the ground. Nice. Bloody sabatons. The suit of rancor. Ah! These things are difficult to fight because they have a high magic resist. Can I have this? Thank you. Okay, I ran right into that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Kind of hoping that sword is a drop later. It's kind of cool looking. I like it. Let's see. Can I climb this giant monstrosity? I think it's very doubtful. Yeah, because it kind of extends out into the ocean. Not sure. Jump. Jump. Bunny, get out of here. It's scary. No, there's an invisible wall, and even if I could, there's just water. I think if it's too deep, you just instantly die. No swimming. I don't think I've been over there, though. Should probably check that out. One thing I'll say about this game is, at the moment, it's kind of hard to figure out where to go. Because the game has this... It's both a brilliant system and a little bit aggravating. So, they're called fables, your quests. And fables are the main story stuff. Lesser fables, like, you know, mini quests and faction quests, like these little, like, lotus symbol thingies. Those do not appear in the journal, at least not yet. I don't know if they will. They probably should. It makes it very hard to track things as they're happening. In any case, you can only have one active faction quest at any given time. So, no matter what the case, if you're not currently doing it, then it's not going to be available to you. Like right now, if I pick up this one over here, I will not receive another until I complete it. Or fail it. Whichever. But as for the fables, the main story fable stuff, the game treats that system, and again, it is brilliant, but it's like a very organic kind of quest system, where as you're moving around the world, those quests will become available to you. So if you go in one region, something will happen, and then that will literally dictate... Oh, I don't have the map for this area. Oh, no, but I can kind of see it. Haha! Sorta. Okay. Hey, maybe the tree's over here. Who knows? You touch special trees to unlock the map, basically. So yeah, the quest system is a little annoying in some respects. I get what they're doing with the organic quest finding. In its current state, it gets confusing because I don't know where I'm supposed to go for a lot of things. I don't even know if I've done the last quest that's currently available. I don't know. You can also be in very different places in the game than your friends. So in the case of my friend Bane, when he finally got his invite to the game, well, the game was giving him an opportunity because he ended up in a different edge of the forest than me. He wandered a little too far north. He got the blacksmith right off the bat as one of his first quests. Now, for me, I got the wolf. I was able to save the wolf pups and all that jazz. So you go down different roads, you explore different regions, and different opportunities are going to open up organically. But that does lead to a confusing game when maybe you've avoided a single area for too long and you just don't know what you're missing out on. You don't know where you are, you know, in conjunction with all the quests that are available. I think what they should do is in the faction hubs, because the game does try to push you towards the factions, maybe there's characters that will give you rumors that lead you to those areas. I don't know if these already exist, but I mean like actual map marker rumors. Kind of like symbols like this. Something in a bold coloring that you're gonna see. Maybe since they use gold and like, you know, umber for these quest objectives, maybe they do like a green and a silver to be like, oh, this is something you haven't explored. This is a rumor mill, you know, story chain or whatever. That way you'll see it and you'll want to go towards it. I do like the sense of exploration, but when it comes to main story quests, that can get infuriating. Not being in the mindset of where the hell am I supposed to go. Slay corrupted creatures. Where are they? Show me, bird. Show me. Oh, they're right here. Oh, they're ghosts. I didn't know how to kill these at first. You double tap E when you're near their souls. And you'll like rip their soul into the next world. Yeah. That's the soul in Soulframe. They keep talking about this goddess Alka who like created nature and all that and how she went missing. I honestly think your character is either the aspect or the reincarnation of Alka. That just seems like where they're going with this. That's just a hypothesis. Okay, I have to slay this person. I want to go explore that swamp, though. Looks cool. It's cool. I cannot wait to see the cosmetics for this game. I'm very excited to see what they come up with. Hey, Dirk. Hey there. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. It was too late. I don't have a lot of physical defense. Ah. Ah! Whoa! No, stop. How's your night, Dirk? Whoa. Whoa. Got him.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want to be sludge either. That's always a bad thing. We did it. Heal. Gimme. Let's see. Just want to double check to see if the stream's coming in good. Appears to be. That's good. Okay. Ow! Whoa. That hurts. I gotta re-specialize my skills. Because, I feel that some of them would come in more handy in different spots. Maybe I'll do that right after I take out this last enemy. Ooh, a huge chest! That's not an enemy. Hello. Just random people. Okay. Big chest. Huge chest. What's in it? Lots of goodies. No recipe, though. That's kind of sad. I knew you were on the roof. Okay, you want to see something cool? Wah! Welcome to the hub world. This is where you learn lore, look at maps, craft things, equip, and level up.
I know. More wasted coal.
20 minutes, I get a new class! Yes! Yes, I'm excited. Okay, gartered brace. Okay, so these are like some pants. They're not very strong pants. When I first started playing, all the armor in the game was just cosmetic. They added stats to everything recently. What do I need for him? Gossamer quartz. Okay, that's a class. You craft the classes in a similar manner to what you do in Warframe, except at the moment they're basic materials. I think in the future they'll add in like actual parts that you need, kind of like Warframe's frame system. I mean, that'd be a really nice Keras to have, but at the moment, don't need it. I am going to switch my weapon because I've mastered the gauntlets, and although I'm not going to be very good with it, I do want to get levels in it. I'm not going to be good in it because I'm a magic-oriented character, and my courage is rather low. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot weaker than what I have. Also, we're going to respec our stuff. Okay. I wanted to max out Tendril because every time we get struck, this can have a huge impact for us. Get some grace, get some spirit, more spirit, more spirit, courage. Now, do I want to go down there? I don't really care too much about these other things. I don't know how good that is. Deal damage on smite. Maybe it's good. I don't have enough to get that. Regain life on smite. I probably didn't need Mora's Pride, but Basically, courage applies a damage bonus to things that would require, like, well, damage, like physical damage. What are our stats looking like? 5 plus 1, 1 unspent. I mean, I might as well. Okay. So, spirit is like magic stuff, and a lot of skills have spirit bonuses in the form of duration. I believe also some radius. Unsure, really. Grace is like agility-based weaponry, or agility-based abilities. I don't really know what it does for abilities. I'm really uncertain. Grace is in a weird place at the moment. But if you're using a bow, you want a lot of grace. Courage is, like, again, just a flat booster to everything else. It's like, oh, well, this is going to be damage increase with spells, or with only certain spells, but also with weapons, physical weaponry. So for me, a little bit of courage is fine. I just don't know if it's even worth investing in. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we will have a new class to play around with very soon. I'm very excited for that. Oh, I should have grabbed the chest that was over here. It's gone now. I saw it from the roof. Darn. Oh well. My bad. Oh, there's the tree. Wow. I wonder I couldn't spawn it every other time I was here, because it was in this little low valley area. Normally they're on top of hills. Of course. Wow. Yippee. Okay. What is that over there? Oh, little guy. What are you selling? He's selling the quartz I need. Well, more like I want. Alright, let's go in this really cool swamp. I love the way it looks. Kind of hope we get to have, like... We kind of have a system similar to Warframe where you can... Ooh, that's deep. Where you can have a chosen hub world as like a house or whatever. And I'd love to see an area like this that I could just, you know, decorate. That's a doggo. I thought that was a chest. Let's free the dog. Ugh. You're free. Devoured by birds. How insulting. Ugh. Ow! I think this is the only two-handed sword in the game. I don't think there's any others at the moment. Go, creature! Okay, so there's not a whole lot here at the moment, but it's a really cool region. What is this? Broken ship with a patrol. Wah! I love just hurling the weapons. Oof. You're free, dog. You missed. Very nice. Very nice. Chest. Any other chests? Just a bunch of junk here. Okay. You dropped a coin purse, though. I'll take that. He's mine now. Little guy. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay. Got a quest right there. Might as well. There is a reason to do the different tier quests, not just because of difficulty's sake, but certain items will only drop from specific tiers. If you know what you're looking for, at least. I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't looked it up. Because I was spending a lot of time farming level 3s. And yeah, I was getting a lot of experience and reputation, but if I was trying to farm something in particular, I wasn't going to get it. Ow! God, yeah, I'm really bad with melee weapons. Honestly, I might just get rid of that Mora buff. There's almost no point. Because I don't have 10 courage. So any weapon I use is gonna be awful. That's melee oriented. Like, it doesn't stop me from using it, it just means that I'm not gonna use it very well. I could respecialize my core stats, but I don't want to. Because I want my magic stats to be the strongest they can be.
Big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the ring.
Oh. Apparently I just did the quest somehow. I don't know how. Alright, wait, what was the objective? I didn't even see the objective. It happened so fast. What did I do? It's fine. He's okay. Hang on, there's one of these doodads here. Get some free experience. Nope. Got it. I screwed up the first time. It'd be terrible if you hit the wrong note and the little statue just goes rocketing into the sky. Darn it. What have I done? The swamp is delightful, I like it. Back into the forest, back into the hills. The compass also seems to like to, oh, that's a bug. The compass seems to like to vanish a lot, too, I notice. Which is a strange thing. I don't know if that's intentional or unintentional. Like, right now I have no compass, and I have no explanation as to why. Where's this little guy? Oh, you're braving it. You're really close. Scary.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Ow! Ah! Ugh. That's where I beat your butt with my fists and my legs. Martial arts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, wants me to go in that direction. I wonder if that tower in the distance, the huge, huge tower, is like the final main story quest. Because last time I was over there, the door was sealed. There it is. I see it. I should take a swing over there at some point and try to investigate it. I have a feeling I'm going to hate some of these little statues in the future. They're gonna get more complicated. It's gonna be like, alright, now all the numbers in all random ways. Memorize it. No, I can't. I hope not. I hope they keep it simple. It's enjoyable the way it is. Please keep it simple. Okay, I have to kill 6 enemies here. Wah! Got a Hitman vibe about it. Oh! Nope. And that's a parry. I screwed up. Ah! It's very satisfying. It'd be better if I was a courage character, but I like magic. Smack. 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 Ow. Oh. Oh. I could pull my sword at any moment. Oh. I just wanted to do that to them. I chose that. Okay. Any secret chests around here? Ow. Parrying is a little difficult. I'm just not used to it. Still got ya. Ha. Combat feels so good, though. Wait, did I just... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's neat. Okay. Wow, I've discovered a lot more than I thought. Alright. Let's once again fix our stats here. And maybe I will finish leveling. Oh, yeah. Must. I know, you're sleepy. I know, you're sleepy. Look how sleepy you are. Who's a sleepy puppy? I know, you're a sleepy puppy. Okay. Set again. I want to make use of the tendril. We want the water bonus. All the grace we can get. I don't know if it's worth getting deal damage on smite. Nah, we'll just get more water regen. Yeah, because getting a smite bonus, I can get smite bonuses with weapons. I don't really need it on the skills. I was leveling this. Yeah, let's use the polearm for a little bit. Again, it's a courage weapon, but it's not as insane as the sword in its requirements.
Pray, continue after.
Ooh. Not that any of those level ups mattered.
Huh? Not a terrible court.
This poor blacksmith, she hates her own work. She doesn't want you to utilize her skill because she thinks she's terrible at this. So the whole point is like you're basically telling her, no, you have to believe in yourself. You got this. I believe in you. Sure enough. Gotta believe. Okay. Let's swap. The werewolf. What does it say about it here? Okay, it just tells us the first 3 abilities. Got no skill points. Okay. Got a new... Oh, it has like a Wolverine claw going on. That's cool. Actually, in this case, a werewolf, not a Wolverine. That looks neat. Okay. This is my first time trying out another class, so I'll see how it works, but we are level 1, so we have nothing. Nothing. Wow. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. We become the wolf. There's a quest over there. I should do that. I should do that quest. I don't think we're going to get much use out of this class, though, in comparison to the Druid, because it's literally courage-based class. Most of it, at least.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Where am I going? Encampment. Got it. These guys? I'm gonna get him. Ah, woo! Instantly kill him. Okay, that's insane. Oh, that's right, I don't have my heal. Ooh! A life without instant healing. Knocked you down. Okay, that is really satisfactory.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plague?
Yippee.
Maybe she'll come back again.
Well, I guess that first ability, turning into the werewolf, doesn't matter about, like, what your core stat is. Because that kill instantly killed... that attack instantly killed them. Woohoo! Ah, woo! Oh, well. Didn't work. If you miss... If you miss... It doesn't do shit. Oh. You don't take for granted how much... Oh no, you do take for granted how much security you have. Pure magic abilities. Ugh. Hi. Woo. Come here, sir. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that! Oh my goodness. I thought I was the wolf. You are not the wolf. You were... This is like old school lycanthropy. You are controlling an image. I get it now. That makes sense. Kill them. Okay, so you're projecting an image, an etheric image, and if they hit you, it's over. Got it. So I gotta be a little bit more careful about using that. Like, I could use it from over here. Oh my god, I just realized how actually really powerful that is, though. So, if you hang back, and let's say you're with like a group of friends or whatever, and even not with a group of friends, you are able to do something with ranged weapons, but then also be like, supplies, and just, or, you know, mess up and... Never mind, I missed, I'm sorry. Try not to miss. Need you to stop. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. I haven't tried out bows yet. I gotta try out bows at some point. I have a bow unlocked, so. Surprise! Okay, I messed up again. I gotta get better at that. I'm too eager to bite them, and you have to wait till the execute appears to do that. Otherwise, bad things happen. We got this, we got this. We're learning. We're learning. Hey, little buddy, I see you over there. Hi. How you doing? Thank you.
Time to ward her out, you big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the rigs.
Okay, we'll go over there in a second, but first. Awoo, 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 awoo. Bite. Dang. You can get 2 off. You just have to be really quick. Okay, I can do this. From across the river. So once you perform the attack, you do teleport. So it does put you straight into battle. Or, oh, no, I got him. Ow! Wait, can I, like... I got, like, this meteor appearing at the bottom when I go to throw it. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I need you to stop blocking. Gotcha. Yippee!
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
We did it. Free them. Free the deer. Deer freedom. Oh, my soda's almost gone. No. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta check what my reputation is with the little sproutling guys. I don't know what it is yet. I just know I need more rep. Timed that very well. You're toast. Anyone else over here? No. If you don't attack, you'll end up respawning where you cast it. That's all I know. Almost forgot my halberd. Go. Gotcha. Delicious. I mean, that opener is insanely powerful. If you hit something, it's an insta-kill. Unless you screw it up like I've been screwing it up. We have another quest here. Again, I'm not sure, like... Oh. I'm not gonna fight that. I'm not sure where the rest of the main story takes place here. Otherwise, I'd be looking around to see how to further the quest chain, but I'm not certain where to go. Ah, managed to get him. Nice. Screwed up. is this stuff? There it is. Lucky song, yippee. The Undercity. Now I get to test this underground. This will be interesting. There's plenty of nice little places to lodge myself where the enemy can't get me.
History is rewritten line by line.
How do I go underground? Do you guys know where I'm supposed to go? Ow. Hasty. Gotcha. Surprise. Freedom! The freedom! Okay. Yeah. Oh! Well, probably shouldn't do that, but... Hilly Den. They literally want me to go into the Hilly Den dungeon. Got it. Understood. Whoa. I've done this dungeon a lot. Because in order to get my magic resist gear, which the last piece is being made at this very moment, Can I sneak as a wolf? I don't know. Let's try it. I had to run this a lot.
I see you.
Didn't matter. I guess it also doesn't matter that I tried to sneak, because it's an insta-kill. Literally an instant kill. If you're able to turn into something that can insta-kill, why would you bother sneaking? Because the sneak mechanic gives you the sneak attack, which for most enemies is an insta-kill anyways. I don't know if I actually have to do his quest in here for this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Might be you use this.
I'll get a lot of experience if both of them are completed. Okay, want me to go in that direction, but first, let's grab some stuff. Gonna have to take it slower in this dungeon because 1, I don't have my good gear, and 2, brand new class, and then 3, this quest is literally hide and seek. You have to find hidden sproutlings everywhere in the dungeon. There'll be 3 of them, and occasionally you'll get a beaver. Beaver does not count. Oh, no, you could actually... Cool, not that it serves any purpose. I didn't know you could actually bust this open. I should have assumed it. That's cool. It is worth breaking barrels and shit in boxes. You can find a lot of ingredients and just quick cash everywhere. Early game, it's kind of rough to get that extra coins here and there. Oh, woo! Mouch. I'm gonna get you too. Okay, the bird wants to go down there, but let's check over here really quick. There's no telling where this lost creature is, and it's not over here. Otherwise, the sensor I was given would be going off. Nothing over here. Wow. Nice. Give me your coins. Yeah. That's so satisfying. It doesn't matter how big you are. Oh, sensor's going off. There's a little friend nearby. It's a damn beaver!
Well, friend, you're not what I'm looking for. Go, be free.
I missed. Terrible. Ooh! Ooh. Ah! There he is. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! The one weakness. Potions suck. Whoop. Oh. Don't know how good you have it until you play as the Druid.
Nya.
Whew. Gained a level. Come here, you. I don't care how big and bad you are. Oh no. did it! Okay, I still have to find one little critter. That's the exit. Don't believe it'll be over there. This direction. So let's just get this acid while we're here. Don't know what quenching acid is used for at the moment. I'm not sure. Whoa.
Damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was.
Okay, we did his quest. Very nice. Now we can head out of here. Nothing in there. Alright. So the werewolf class, I mean, in its early levels, it gives you this one-hit kill execute, which at most it seems like you can get 2 kills off if they're really close. But it's not for in combat. That's like the opener. So, I mean, it's nice. I think it probably would work best if there was some sort of weapon that, like, causes you to lunge forward. So you turn into a wolf, run over, bite somebody, execute them. The wolf form ends, and then your first attack out of that is, like, a lunge. I don't know if there is such a weapon that does that, but at the very least, you're taking an entire enemy or 2 off the board before combat's even begun. That's pretty strong. Now, I think the other 2 abilities, one of them is, like, summoning an army of wolves, and the other is literally like a roar. The roar is a buff, and I think it also prevents dog or wolf enemies from actually attacking you. Which is a nice little passive, but... Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, looks like the cost gets refunded by half if you fail. Give me your goodies. You will let me free the critters. Yay! Be free! Run away! Run away! Aw, good dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna hang out on this tree for a moment, and I need to use the restroom. Enjoy the wonderful sounds of nature. I'll be right back. 1 second. I am back. Hello. It is I. From my perch in this tree that I very much enjoy. When I was growing up, it wasn't a tree like this, but it was a pretty tall tree. I used to climb a tree in my backyard and just enjoy nature. I really miss that. I mostly miss being so light that I could, in fact, like, actually climb a tree. A long way to go before I can ever climb a tree again. Also, I don't think my spine can do it anymore. It was a magical time. Also, I didn't really think about the danger of climbing a tree. I was very, certain of what I could and couldn't do. And I could climb pretty high. That tree had the perfect branches in the perfect places. It was awesome. Kind of brings me back. Also makes me want to play Small World again. Small Land? Small Land. Small Land? Yeah. The one with the little fairies, and you can build in a tree and all that. Really enjoy that game. It's had quite a few updates since me and my friend group last played it, so that'll be interesting to pick up at some point. I'm gonna do one more of these quests, then we're gonna check on our for build recipes.
That thing is gooey and gross.
Okay, can't actually execute it. Ah! Can't really get anything for killing them. Just a little bit of experience, that's it. I don't know if they'll ever drop something, but... Wow. Oh, there he is.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Okay. Offer a song for luck. Before I do that... Don't want to execute the doggo. No! Stop! Ah! Aha! I'm trying to save you! Oh! Sometimes that lets you through and sometimes it doesn't. No! Doggo! Run! No, no, no! Am not traitor. Fudge. Ow. What did I just do there? I just tried to pull out his soul. What was that? Is that a valid combat tactic I've been ignoring? Didn't think you could use that offensively. I don't know. That's where we met the blacksmith. Where is this little thing to sing to? No, my bird is leading me astray. I don't know where that bird wants to go, but... I could have just stabbed her. It was funnier to throw things at her. The dog there, and the hunter. I don't know what this little statue guy is. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be over here. I don't know why the darn bird is like... Okay. Ow! crunch. No! So they just literally respawned on me while I was standing there. Didn't know that could happen.
Hello, little dear. Ah, you are a good, fluffy deer. Yes, be free.
So unfortunately, this makes me very confused, because I don't know where the statue is. The bird is no help, because the bird keeps flying away. Is it by this tree? No, that's just a random statue. It's not the one I need to sing to. Sometimes this game, like, hides objectives. Ah, okay, here we go. I was gonna say, sometimes it hides objectives in rocks or bushes. I rescued, like, 2 boxes of animals that were stuck inside of a rock on top of each other by a beach. It was a little weird. Enter the Undercity. Yep, that's the right one. So it can be a little buggy when it generates certain objectives. Flying knives. Very awesome. Pack Hunter! Okay, I believe that is the Summon Wolf ability. Hey, Kasaku. You see some people are usually in here. Yeah, some people, they haven't been here for a while, or they mean to show up, and, you know, I'm not very consistent, so. Also, hey, hello there. Welcome. I hope your evening is going well. Okay, I want to take my time with this dungeon and explore, because I don't believe I've ever been to this dungeon. Each dungeon can drop different kind of loot, so I'm unsure about what I'm going to find in here. Well, that's... I have plenty of that. Darn it. Soulframe, could you tell me about it? Yes, so Soulframe, this is made by Digital Extremes, which makes Warframe. So this is their medieval Souls-like equivalent. Nom 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 nom. Sorry, I had to. This is their medieval Souls-like equivalent game, and it bears a striking resemblance to Warframe in a lot of ways. But also there was a subtle mention it might be a multiverse scenario. I don't know. I think that'd be really cool. I would not doubt that they would go that route. At the moment, that's unconfirmed. But you're basically a character that was born into Destiny to secure and protect the wilds, the nature. Because these jerks from the sky whom captured you... oh, that's a big guy. You know what? Wolves, 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 wolves. Get him! Ooh. Yeah, good wolf. I think I get more wolves as this levels up. Eh. Impossible. I know, it's so funny, I'm kicking your ass. Gotcha. Okay. Good pupper. It's so good to have a ghost dog on my side. Heck yeah. I don't know how long he lasts. How long do you last? Till it regens? You gonna stay there forever? Can I have another one? That's how you get more. You just keep... Oh, okay. Well, I know you can have a whole pack. Maybe I do have to level it up. I don't know. Just, like, dived into the underworld. He's like, I am no longer necessary. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, this is like a little mini secret here. I don't know if this is gonna bear fruit, but let's try it out. Well, there's a lot of exploration in this game. A lot of fence. There is no reason to go up here. Yippee! Okay. You're using a druid? Yes. Well, technically this is not the druid class. This is the werewolf class, so they're kind of split, the two things. I chose a druid when I started the game. The druid can turn people to stone, summon a healing plant for yourself and allies, which is easily the most overpowered spell in the game. Can also summon a swarm of sparrows to annihilate your enemies, which is really fun to use. What does this do? What did that do? Was there a reason to do that? Did that just... Huh? Did that lift that out of there? No? I don't know what I'm looking for. I just touched something. I don't know what it did. Okay, well, I may be missing something, but... I thought I heard something. There's a lot to explore in this game. Okay, there's a whole area over there. What about this area down here? That goes up. Okay. Are we looking at... Alright, so I haven't missed any corners, so let's go forward. Fantasy World Games, you think you like this? Yeah, this is incredible amounts of fun. Ooh! Ugh. Get him! Whoa! Whoop! I'm missing! Ow! Stop trying to blow me up! I don't know what that wolf was doing that entire fight. It's so hard to use another class, though, that can't heal itself. This is kind of insane. Like the sounds the wolf is making. It's just... It lights up the night, too. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Be my nightlight. Yippee. Stinky machine. Is there another one? Let's run in there. Nope, that guy's dead, but let's get this one. Oh, whoa! A raunch. Good pupper. He bit him in the ass. Ooh, what is that? I don't know how to save that little guy. Cage can be grappled. Oh, I have to grapple it with a grapple mechanism.
stab.
I guess you just last forever then. Until I use the ability again. Okay, so definitely I can do something with him. Ah! No, 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 no. Dang it! Ugh.
Yippee! I must return. My spirit. Oh, that's sneaky. Somebody's cheating. Lol.
That was funny. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on. Hopper. Hopper, save me. Get her. Be a good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Feels like my unarmed attack is doing more damage than it should with this claw. That would make sense, though. Okay. Oh. Is there a hit point bar? There is. Where the bunny is. Sorry, where the bunny is. I'm sorry. That's where the hit point bar is. Believe me, most of the time I've been low health. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Crunch. Oh! Threw her off the edge. That was nice. Okay, let's figure out this little guy's puzzle here. This thing? No. That's the thing. Wait for my werewolf power to return. Come on, return, damn it.
You have a mission to free them.
Yeah, I do have the mission. Just trying to figure it out. Okay, for some reason it didn't work. Whoa. No. Bad. Yeah. Doggo. Good pupper. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I like the munching sounds. Munch, 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 crunch. Yeah, freedom. It's very happy. You can start running if you want. I mean, wouldn't hang out here. Okay, what do I do about the light shaft? We have this, like, mirror thing going on. I see it down there. You can sign up for this game on the Soulframe's official website. And if you're accepted, which is very bound to happen within a few weeks, they're starting to push more people into the game, so they'll send, like, an email back. Wait. That can't be right. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. That can't be right. Turn this. I have to move that. I think that's in the wrong spot. missed. That isn't much better. That's virtually the same place. Okay, now it's going up. If not the same place. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, so if you're interested in trying this out for yourself, you can sign up for free. It's going to be a free game anyways. It's a free-to-play model, but you can get into the Preludes, which is the beta that I'm playing right now. A lot of fun. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's do a knife sneak attack. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. There's, yes. I was gonna say, is there a stash here? There is. There's one more in here. Woohoo! There's only a few classes in the game at the moment, but it's no different than Soulframe was. Sorry. Wow. This is Soulframe. No different than Warframe was back in the day. When there was only a few classes here and there. But there's currently a warrior, a ranger, a druid, werewolf, a stag class, and a lightning ball class. It's hard to describe. Lightning wizard. And a fire knight. Fire knight. What am I doing? Wrong ability! Thought I was playing my druid, so I was trying to petrify them. That didn't work out. The wolf is cute, and it has come in handy a few times, but it's not too great. The wolf is not too great. What's the matter, buddy? You scared of the barriers? Okay. I think he's scared. Might be a little scared. Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Save him. There's some funny guys in chat. Talking about the chat that's appearing on the screen there. They're all looking to join up with like groups and things. I don't really pay attention to the in-game chat. Because I'm never, like, certain what's going on in the global chat. That's the exit. There must be another sproutling somewhere. It's a great one to do solo. I mean, I think actually it would be better with a group. Only because your companion, your wolf companion, and like I said, there is a way to get more than one. I think you just have to level it. I'm gonna level it all the way. It's an interesting way to play, but I do prefer the druid more than the werewolf now that I've finally got my hands on this. I think it would be best played with a group because you can lunge forward behind an enemy as a werewolf insta-kill an enemy, then you can summon your like, pack. He's in there. You can summon your pack, and while your friends are also running interference, your pack is just slaughtering or just, you know, irritating the enemy. And then you're able to get those, you know, last-minute kills on people. Where is he? Is he upstairs? He's not in here? I thought he was in here. What the hell? Okay, there's a whole platform here. Oh, there he is. Freedom! You know I could miss. The sounds they make. There you go, little dude. Yeah! Petrification, healing looks OP. It is, it is. I definitely prefer the Druid's play more. I mean, I like werewolves in fantasy games, and it is really cool to turn into a big beast in this, but it's designed as a one-hit kill mechanic. So I think for me, it loses some of its magic because you're designed to do this class a very particular way. And that takes an entire ability off the board for the majority of combat, because whenever I use the werewolf ability, I'm, like, stuck in place. And if they hit me, they disable the ability. So, in the middle of combat, my one ability just becomes useless after I've already engaged. Whereas, as the Druid, your one is your Petrify, and it's always useful. It can interrupt enemy abilities. So if someone goes to heal themselves, you can stop them. And if someone goes to fire an arrow at you, you can stop them. If someone tries to, you know, sneakily hit you, you can stop them. But it hits an area, so everything in front of you gets turned to stone. It also does a little bit of damage every time you stone somebody. And then it has the self-heal, which, again, is so powerful to have. Never really used potions as that class. So now I'm having to learn how to play the game for real, playing as a class that can't utilize the heal. And then the birds. The birds build up a stagger meter, and they constantly deal damage to enemies. And if enemies are standing close together, the birds will do splash damage. The birds will also move from one target to the nearest target if that target's been defeated. So it's just a really good class. This class is not terrible, it just doesn't have that capability. I don't know where my wolf went. Oh, there it is. Oop. Nope. See, I might have an opportunity here to use the wolf form. They're distracted with my wolf. There you go. I don't think they can kill that wolf either. Or no, I think they did. Ow! Okay. Bad place to be. You know, I don't think the treasure here is worth it. I don't think the treasure here is worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's not worth it. There's too much happening. Oh my goodness. Okay, I do want to check on level up points. Woohoo! Well, I know what you mean by stealthy gameplay, and they have a hard time realizing you're there until you're there. But the thing is, you get one attack. So if there's a group of enemies, they're gonna know you're there because you transform back into human form. 2 hours. Dang. What else can I build? Anything I want? No. What do I need for... Oh! Yes, this is the stag class. We won't be seeing that tonight because it will literally take 1 day and 2 hours.
To yield you worthy stock.
The stag, I believe, does a lot of cursing and healing, I think. I think it does healing, I don't know. But it also can summon a stampede of, like, wild stags, which is kind of fun. Okay, let's upgrade here. Soulbound. Melee damage increase when ally is in range. So, ally, I believe that does not mean the wolf companion, but I could be wrong about that. So I think this is designed for if you have a friend. Okay, this is insane. So, Orengal is the great white wolf that gets you this gauntlet in the first place. She is a she-wolf that you rescue, and then you earn her trust through saving her pups. She then gifts you one of her pups, but on top of it, that encounter earns you the knowledge to build this. So this basically gives you a passive ability that causes her to occasionally jump into combat and execute an enemy. This makes this class insanely powerful. And honestly, I'm going to save another point for that. So basically what our wolf form does, except it'll be passive. She'll just show up and murder something, which is insane. I'm going to switch my weapon. Like, I'm trying to level this, but we are skilled in, you know, magic weapons first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she'll basically just kill exactly what the wolf does. She will just instantly kill somebody when she appears. And we'll know when she appears. She may even say something. I know that she, like, taunts them as she hunts them down in the story mode. That's just a really cool thing to have for a class. Just have a boss monster just run out of the darkness and just annihilate something. Let's do this mission, and then after we do this... Oh, is he nearby? There he is. After we do this series of missions, we're going to go to the quest giver area just to take a look at what our current rep is. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. I was gonna go in there and kill them, but... You're free! Yippee! That's funny. Like, again, I don't really think it's such a rogue-style class, because... So, how stealth works in this game, you can stealth at any time. If they see you, it's over. But if you can get up close behind an enemy, let's say the squirrel was an enemy, a Q would appear, and I'd be able to attack, and it would perform a takedown attack. Takedown attacks are not insta-kills. They can be, depending on the weapon and how strong and skilled you are. But they're not by their very nature. Kind of want to suits in that chest. So the thing is, the wolf form performs a takedown, but the takedown with the wolf is considered an insta-kill, which is not a takedown, which is not the same as a stealth attack, if that makes sense. So stealth attacks, depending on the weapon, depending on your character's like skill spreadsheet, they can be quite devastating, but otherwise it's like Here, I'll try to do a stealth attack here. If there's a target that can... No, I think they're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. There's no way I get behind them. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No way. Nope, I screwed it up. No, the... Oh, there she is. Yeah, and she taunts... Oh, that's so good. I didn't have to lift a finger. That one just died of... Okay, I'm gonna whip that thing away. Okay. That was awesome. I like that. Just shows up and kills them dead. I could still go and check his goods. But I think we're gonna just do this. Yeah, we're just gonna go tend to the things. Boom. Well, Baldur's Gate is a very different style of game. Rogues are, you know, synonymous with sneaking and takedowns in Baldur's Gate and any version of D&D, really. No. If you saw the rogue class for this game, it is 100% a stealth class because you can turn into a lunar moth swarm, which renders you invisible, and it gives you an instantaneous takedown even in combat. So you can be fighting somebody, you know, you got your like little whippy knives and whatever. So you're like doing this to them, and they're all around you, and then you just puff, turn into a thing of moths, run up to the nearest enemy, and then just instantly kill them. Or, you know, practically kill them. Then there's another thing that has a chance of creating a takedown moment. So basically gives you a takedown when you wouldn't otherwise have it. And that is separated by the moth ability. So you're basically just able to say, you know what, I really don't like this enemy, and then just get the opportunity to stab them in the gut and throw them in the dirt. That seems really strong, but considering, like, I think every class has a huge advantage in this, I think that's pretty fair. I mean, this class has the ability to just randomly have Mama Wolf show up and kill everything. On top of the, you know, werewolf transformation, which can also kill things. The Druid can self-heal like none other. And they can do that to the entire party. You can plunk down plants and all your friends can benefit from that. And just heal without using potions. I mean, I don't know how strong it is, but the Fire Knight can set fire to an entire area in front of them. So if there's like a choke point or whatever, you can just set the ground on fire and everything just wither and die. I haven't seen anyone playing the Fire Knight, so I don't know what it's truly capable of, but the ability sounds crazy. That might not even be the best part of it. I don't even know. That I'm like, oh yeah, you can set things on fire. There might be something crazier that they can do. Okay, slay the banneret. Yeah, insta-kill does not matter how much armor or health. That's why the insta-kill and the stealth attack are a little bit different. So, for instance, that guy over there. If I sneak attack him, I mean, I'll probably kill him because of his level, but if I sneak attack him normally, it's going to utilize my weapons skill. Ooh. Oh, no, I failed. Never mind. I was going to show you, but I screwed up. Okay. I don't think that was my fault, but... Yeah, so they're low level, so if I sneak attack them, they would have died, no matter what, because this is a magical gauntlets that I have, my lightning gauntlets, and most of my skills are in magic. So it would have done a tremendous amount of damage. A level 3, level 4 would not survive that. But if he was a level 30, it's going to take a good chunk of his health, and he's going to drop to the ground, and then I can hit him some more. But if I turn into the werewolf, I'm going to get another prompt. I'm going to bite him, and he's going to die instantly no matter what level he is, just because the werewolf insta-kills. Or, you know, if Mama Wolf shows up, she'll just insta-kill him because she does that anyways. Which, honestly, that passive seems to be the best part of this class. I cannot lie. That just being in combat and seeing her rush over an enemy and crunch them in half is funny as hell. It saves me a lot of work. Okay. Let's try to stealth. Nope. Okay, he's sitting down. That's why I can't stealth. They gotta work on that. Because what if you want to play stealth? Come on, doggo. You tried. You tried, little guy. Still, though, that heal from the Druid, I'm so used to that. Okay. Where is the bannerets? Over here somewhere? Come on, little guy. Where? Show me, bird. Show me my soul. Down that way. Is she underground? Oh, man. I gotta go underground. You understand? Yeah, basically the insta-kill is more valuable than a sneak attack. It's... dead. So this means if you're playing a group of weapons, let's say you're just raising the level of a weapon you're not really comfortable with, you have abilities that can compensate that. But on top of it, it's just like, if you want to save time, a class that can just remove an enemy from existence instantly probably is going to save you, you know, a couple minutes, shave a lot of time out of a dungeon or whatever encounter you're in. As opposed to just, you know, slapping your sword against someone's armor. Looking around. Sometimes there's traps. Don't think we go down there. What? Wait, whoa. Which direction do you want me to go? This direction? You were telling me to go in the mines. They gotta work on the bird's pathing. It is surprisingly good sometimes, and then other times it's completely, wrong. Yep. It's completely wrong. Okay. I don't know where he wants me to go. Down here? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? The banneret's not in here. Ah, bird, bird, bird. Bird, you've led me astray. Where do I go? No, I know that's a lie. 'Cause I... What about down here? No, it just leads me back there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why this class would be really strong in a group. because it just adds a lot of mayhem. Your wolf summons, the ability to remove an enemy from combat, and then, like, having another source that instantly takes out an enemy at a random time. I don't think they're over here. No, they are not. Well, that's cool. That's a wolf. Neat. Okay. There's some lore nuts already trying to discover what this game's, like, deeper story is, but I think it's way too early. We know some basics, but, like, that could change. Oh, I found another moat. Yippies. It doesn't say go underground. No, surely... Yeah, it doesn't want me to go in there. Is it just above me? Because the bird kind of stopped. Okay, so we're going to go outside again and check the hill. Ooh, big chest. Wow. I don't know what Verite is, but I think it's pretty rare. I haven't seen any recipes for it yet. Yeah. Alright, bird. Show me where to go. You are going back into the... No. No. Where the heck is this banner at? Are you on top of the hill? You can't be, because I came from over here. Oh my goodness, I hate when the quests do this. It's like, you need to go find the thing. It's like, well, where is the thing? We don't know where the thing is. Follow the bird, and the bird doesn't know where the thing is. Yeah, the bird doesn't know. The bird is guessing. It's guessing wrong. I didn't know this was here. Can't open it. It's kind of cool. Okay, bird. You want me to go into the dungeon. Well, no. Maybe not into the dungeon. Because if it was into the dungeon, you would stop at the door. You want me to go this way. Of course, when I go in that direction, you tell me to go backwards. So I'm very confused. You want me to go this way. There she is! And now she's dead. I just killed the big bad with a single hit.
Maybe she'll come back again.
That was an annoying quest. I was in this room. I came through here like 3 times. 3 times I came in this room. And she wasn't anywhere to be seen, so I don't understand that. Where the heck was she? Yeah. Yeah, it can insta-kill a boss. I think they said online, I think people said there's only 2 bosses in the game that the wolf form cannot execute. I believe the corrupted stags are one of them, and I believe the corrupted, like, necromancer knights, for which I only know of only one existing, can't be. There may be others, but I don't know. I just got my hands on this during the stream, so I don't know actually how many enemies are immune to that attack, but I can't execute the wolves, I know that. Okay, that was... Oh! Still got stealth attack, though. Nice. So I guess there's no animation for a takedown with the dogs. And you're just supposed to rescue the dogs anyways.
Yippee! Bunnies! Aw, buns.
Corrupted guy can't be executed. No. There's like a big corrupted stag that'll jump out of the ground, and as far as I'm aware, you cannot perform execute attacks on it. Okay, where is Hillyden? Is over there. We're gonna see how much reputation we have. That was awesome. Ugh! Okay, the loot didn't respawn, but we did take him out. Okay. Do. Yeah.
Let's go.
See how much time that saved? No combat, just destruction. More bunnies. Heck yeah. Good bunners. Heck yeah. Majestic. 10 out of 10 extra fluffy. Yeah. Could have sworn there's like a chest that spawns there sometimes, but I might be mistaken. There's the entrance. Or I could have dropped down the middle, but meh. Okay, I screwed it up. That's too easy to mess up. Right. Let's go to our faction leaders. Deep underground. I love this sanctuary. I really do. Pretty.
Here to make a donation of.
I like that he says that, but if you try to make a donation, he'll literally, like, chastise you.
The price goes up.
Okay, so this is that other class, the lightning. This is one of the other classes, the lightning class. This is my class that I started a game with, but, no point in buying that since I already am that class. It looks like I've been wasting time because I already had 5,000 rep.
Bet you're waiting on a shiny reward, eh?
Yes,
Big
I would like a
exchange
reward.
for all your hard work restoring and healing. Well,
Yay.
come on down and take your pick of my wares.
Ooh,
And
what?
when you choose, ask yourself,
He's gonna sneeze. Yep.
was they worth the same?
I don't know.
Selection, eh?
Well, considering
Yeah.
the only reward you're giving me is Drax. And you're only giving me 100 Drax, not the 500.
The
Oh, that's
Empress
terrible.
is
Come
really
on.
pleased.
Really?
Wherever
He
she
doesn't even give you an option to get anything
Top
else.
quality word, dear. What's older?
Oh, that's terrible. Okay, well, now I'm at 0 rep, so it'll take me a while. I don't know what... Rank 5. Oh my god. We're not getting that anytime soon.
Go on then.
And
Before the price
that's
goes
rank
up.
2. We already have that. Rank 3. I need this to craft something. It's gonna take such a long time.
Go on, Leggy. No more slacking. Alka needs you.
Good god. They want you to go through the ringer. Also, can I climb this? I've been curious. Can in fact climb it. Is there a reason to climb it? I don't know. No way I make that. Big statue. It'd be horrible if you could just die in here by falling. Pretty sure you can't, but who knows? Got scammed in 4K. Yeah, because he's like, oh yeah, I got all this stuff to show you, and here I am with my knowledge of Warframe, and it's like whenever you faction level up, you get to choose a few things. So I believed he was going to give me a few small options. No, he just said take money, and don't even take all the money, just take a little bit of money. It was terrible. That was horrible. That is not appearing on the map. I don't know why. Actually, let's check on our robes. I don't believe it's been 2 hours, but I have been playing for 2 hours.
How can I do
1
better?
hour. Darn. What do I need for this? Scrap brass. I can easily get brass whenever I want.
I'd be keen to see
I do
it
like
all.
that helmet. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, let's change areas. He just destroys things because I hate it. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a stream. Do do do. There's a person there. Crouch. Ow. Gotcha.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for
Sneezing.
allergies. Take
Oh, I have to take out a damn tank? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm curious. Okay, I did actually do a considerable amount of damage to that as the wolf. So it's not an insta-kill on it, but it definitely did damage. Spiritual realm is very cool. Yeah, that's the hub. That's where you build things and equip stuff. I don't know everything right now about the whole, like, ancestor, friendly ghost stuff that's going on, but effectively your character has these people that they can commune with, and you have to find them all throughout the world. I only have 2 at the moment. They said there were going to be more, but... So you'll have, like, a scribe, that guy right there, and there is the blacksmith. There's probably going to be a few other characters. I hate when my character's just attacking boxes. Come on, attack the enemy. Yeah. Very nice job, Wolf. Very nice. So I don't know where that, like, other world is going to play into the primary story. At the moment, it's just a place you go with your collection of friends. I'm pretty sure there'll be, like, more pertinence in the story as the game is released, when it's released. Screwed up, it's fine. Crunch. There's a level 3 quest. That is a level 3 quest. What's that? Acid. Nice, nice. You unlock a 3rd ability? Yes. Every class has 3 abilities. And you can, in fact, unlock a 3rd as you level up. My 3rd ability with the werewolf is a roar, like a howl. And I believe that buffs you and your wolf companion and your allies. I don't remember exactly what it buffs. If I had to imagine, it's some sort of damage bonus. But I don't know for certain. Where is he? Better not be on top of that. No, he has to be over here.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Corrupted creatures? Sure. Oh, I didn't see the big guy. I only got 2 of them. Oh my god, they're in the town. Okay. There's a chest over there. Let's go for the chest. I've had some of these quests bug out to the point that you can't complete them. There's one in particular where you're supposed to steal a missive from a carrier. And sometimes what can happen, as I learned later, that guy, he'll drop it, you'll pick it up, but the game will just say, no, you didn't pick it up. But he can't appear again, and it won't drop again. So it's a little messy sometimes. As far as I understand, it's a rare bug, but it was my first time doing a quest that I got that. Killed the carrier, dropped the missive. Missive didn't function, and the quest was bugged out. couldn't complete it. I had to leave the game. It was really irritating. Otherwise, I think most of these quests are mostly straightforward. Except, of course, when the bird, like, you know, like earlier, got stuck in the cave. That was a little annoying. Gotcha. Oh, easy. Control, Alt, murder. The chat. I'm not looking at the chat. You're being attacked by 8 guys and that's hard. What? Beavers! Beaver friends. Beaver friends. Yes, those were beavers. They were good beavers. Precious beavers. Not hard for a druid, you just turn them all to stone. I really want to go back to being a druid, but I want to level this up. Maybe I'll go back to druid for the rest of this stream. After I complete this. Just because that's how I play. That's how I like playing this. I like that class a lot. And I'll level this later. Oh no, it's a stag. Just realized what this is. Maybe I can test that theory about the insta-kill. Theory. It's not a theory. I don't believe... If people say you can't insta-kill it, then you can't insta-kill it. Pretty sure. It doesn't recognize them there. So we have to actually walk up to that. Which, that puts us at a huge disadvantage. Because I'm gonna run over there. It's gonna aggro on me. Unless I hide over here. Ah! Oh, oh, oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, it's killing me! Oh. Get him! That did virtually no damage, if not any damage. Yeah, so you can't insta-kill. Definitely not. Bad boy, bad boy. Oh, there was more to that 8 guys combat. I'm not looking at the chat, like I said. I'll scroll up, but... Did he drop any goodies? No. No, he did. He dropped money. Come on. I don't see the joke. I don't see the joke. He says 8 guys. 8 guys are hard. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They're being weird. I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna switch my class back to the Druid. Hang on, we'll pet that wolf in a moment. Do I do that again? Oh, duh. Right. Good pupper. Oh my goodness. Be a sleepy pupper. Look at that pupper. They just exist to be petted. Also, I got our bunny here. They like soup. Bunny loves soup. And we have Mother Bunny. And 2 other buns. Yeah. Sleeping. Kind of wish I could steal a beaver. Just plop the beaver down somewhere over here. Yippee. It respawned. No, run, run, run! Ow! Okay. These guys did not No, some of them did. Druid OP. My power is unrivaled. I know a really good place to get scrap grass, but I just don't feel like storming the castle. I know I need it, but maybe I should do it. Okay, we'll do this other quest here, and then I will consider going to that huge castle and trying to make away with their brass weapons. That's the castle right there. Who knows? Maybe the quest will take me there. Hey, little buddy. Sneezing.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Yes, I changed classes. Yeah. This is the Druid. Do 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 do. If they decide to add another new class to the game, it may in fact be a new starting class for people just beginning. What is it? Prelude 11? I think this is Prelude's 10 at the moment. I joined in Prelude's 9 when they added this class. So it's very likely if they add a new class, it's going to be in the character selection. I don't know yet. Oh! It's alive! I thought it was... Ugh. No, I wanted to hit the damn cannon! That's annoying. Wah. Gotcha. Astrologer's Watch. Got it. Please don't glitch out on me. Treasures yet uncovered. So it wants me to go to the Undercity. There's a good chance that this will eventually spill out into the castle, but one way or the other I'm going to have to go there if I want that brass. So we need that to build the Garen class set. I would like to try that out too. Kind of like Warframe. Gotta try out most things. What was that? He just randomly shot at the rocks. Come on, come on. Game's loading, game's loading, game's loading. Whoop. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello, friendos. I should have blocked that. Gotcha. I feel that those enemies, in particular with the twin blades, would be a lot more dangerous if they threw something at you. Like whip a knife at you. Freedom! Oh, you think the 8 guys joke was a sex joke? Okay. Yeah, then now that makes more sense. My brain is not there tonight. Keep having like these outstanding headaches, and tonight I was having some breathing issues out of nowhere, which was a really annoying thing. So my ability to comprehend most things is probably a little limited. Nope, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. I'm actually like just audibly giggling behind him. Oh shit. He heard my giggling. Gotcha. Oh, bird doesn't want to go in there. Okay. Where am I going, bird? Are you serious? It goes to the same spot, bird. It literally... Oh my goodness. Down here? No? There's something over there. Oh, shit. I messed up. I don't think she's coming. Oh, oh, oh! I wasn't looking. I was looking behind me. That was very bad. Always pay attention to where you're walking. Wait, I didn't see where you went. Over there? Up? Really? We're going up east? I can hear her. Oh. No! Ow! Get all my health back. Not today, sir. Not today. What? Now you want me to go down? Why'd you go up the stairs, bird? Who does these things? I don't get that. This looks important. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm just doing it. Gotcha. Whoa! I don't know what I'm looking for. I have no idea what I'm trying to find in here. I haven't done this quest before where you're supposed to find an Odin treasure. Maybe it is just the treasure room I'm supposed to unlock. That kind of makes sense. Oh! Surprise. If that's the case, I gotta follow the beam. I'm better now. If you're referring to the chest tightness. Yeah, it felt like from earlier this year when I was suffering from the I mean, I guess I still have a bit of it, post-COVID cough. It has not, like, gone away fully, I'm certain of it, but it is really, really better than it was. I'm able to talk and everything, but... Okay, so... It goes down there. It goes down there. Hit it. What'd that do? Did nothing. Is it not supposed to hit that one? I guess we gotta go all the way up there and fix it. Still so far up. Surprise. Ah. That was just so satisfying. Okay, wait. It's right over there. So I'll just climb this precarious thing. That's where we fell. It's nice. Oh, shit. Big girl! That scared the crap out of me. And she almost killed me. Aha! Yes. No? Yes. I did it. Oh, it's cool that you can negate fall damage by spamming yes. I discovered that actually not that long ago. I had been just like avoiding drops. And then I realized you could just slowly... Because I was like, oh, I can do this. So I should be able to just jump off a high height And sure enough, you just do that. And that's with most weapons. You can get some airtime. And it is supposed to be intentional. I just don't know if they're gonna punish you in the future for trying to use it to traverse stuff. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what we're supposed to get. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What are... Ow! Ghosts. Actual ghosts. Okay. Got attacked by ghosts. Nice. Love it. Sometimes there's a chest up there, but it doesn't appear to be a way to get across. This door is always sealed. And nothing you do seems to open it, so I don't know if that's like an afterthought or... Unless you can do the tricky-ass jump. Wow, I never got that far before. Okay, we can leave the dungeon. Yippee. Where do I go? Please tell me I don't have to go up east. Can't I just... No. There's nothing over there. What about that? Does that take me there? I know I saw the exit, I just don't remember where it is. Oh. Didn't see that before. What if you're playing with a friend and they go down there to grab the acid and then you just crush them? They're very fragile. Very fragile ghosts. Ten out of 10. Very fragile. Much soft. Is this the way out? Nope, that's caved in. Uppies. We go up the stairs. All the way up the stairs. I'm assuming this way, right? Yes. Aha. Give me those scraps. Mine. Woo! I'm kind of hoping this takes me out into the castle. So that way I can easily get there, collect the brass. Remains to be seen. Nope. Not the castle. Countryside. Castle is over there. So we need that brass, and I don't know many other places where brass spawns. Was. For some reason my attack got glitched with my block there. That was kind of interesting. I've noticed that before. You can hit the sparrow and the healing pot at the same time sometimes, and it will create this very weird, like, light show, and nothing will happen. So I guess that's what that was in the weapon equivalent, where I was trying to attack, but for some reason my character's also trying to block like that. I can't even do it on purpose. Nope. Druid OP. There's a little bit of brass outside. Not much. Most of it's indoors. Let's see. Okay. I missed. I think they need to work on the sensitivity with certain abilities. I know, again, they're going for precision stuff, but magic kind of removes precision from the game. Because even if you try to aim, most of the time your spells have a very set and narrow position. In the case of this Druid class, you have the Petrify, which is like an AoE, and as long as that radius, that glowing radius, would land nearby, it will petrify everything around it. There also seems to be like a bonus splash if it's an enemy you hit with it. Anything even remotely close to that enemy gets petrified. So, I mean, that one's easy to land, mostly. But as you saw earlier, I shot over their shoulder when there was a certain range. That's a little irritating. And then the birds, that one is very tricky. That one is a little, like, fine targeting reticle. And that one is just too damn easy to miss. I really wish maybe they would do a thing where it's like, I don't know, maybe kind of like Warframe, have two modes of cast for the birds. You can do the normal, like, shoot it at an enemy and they'll all focus the enemy, or you can press and hold it down and charge it, and then, like, a swarm of birds will attack everything in the area. It's not a very high damaging ability, so mostly it's... Okay, I just sent him to hell. It's mostly a crowd control ability. It does a bit of damage, but it also does a lot of stagger, and that's primarily what it's there for, is the stagger. And the Druid class is not about dealing damage with your abilities, it's about, you know, changing the tide of the battle. I think they should make it easier for the birds to target overall. It feels way too complicated sometimes. In the heat of battle, you whip out the birds, and 9 times out of 10 you're gonna miss, because the targeting is already off. And you won't know it until you fire the birds off. I've had enemies point-blank range in front of me, and the birds will shoot straight over their heads, targeting God knows what. See, right there, I was able to hit them. But it treats it like an arrow projectile, so if, like, I'm even a couple inches off, those birds won't activate. I mean, if they were a little bit more like the Petrify, I'd have a better chance of hitting them. Because it would explode on the ground, and then the birds would attack whatever's there. No, you don't. No. Only I can raid the castle. There's some more grass. Nope, that was steel this time. Dang. I can imagine they're going to make the brass rarer to get. Yep, there's some. They may have to readjust where a lot of things are, which would also stink, but at the same time, if it's too easy to obtain. Or what I like to call a chapter in stupid player tricks. If people know where something is available and exactly how to expedite it, then, well, they're going to make full use of that. Shenanigans. In the caster set I'm building, you know, I've got this helmet, I've got these pants. The cuirass, which is being made right now at the blacksmith, I had to spam the same dungeon, the same quest, repeated times in the past 3 days to get all the pieces for it. It's a set that highly resists magical attacks. It doesn't look too bad either. But, because it only drops from one place, I kind of had to employ stupid player tricks to get it. I had to constantly jump in and out of an instance, and only accepting the quests that would offer me the fastest recovery of those goods. I looked it up, I did my research. Maybe they're gonna have to fix that. Make that harder to obtain. I don't know if there's any more... I don't think I've ever seen racks of spears on the tops. Ah, well here's one. Hope that was steel though. Dang. Come on. Toast. Yeah, it appears everything has been looted. Oh, nope. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Ah, oh, there's a tank over there now. That thing just respawned. Well, I'm gonna go across the water, but I'm not gonna fight the tank. We're gonna go to that encampment over there. I am curious if they're gonna add ultimates to this game, like for each class. I know it's a very different style of game, and it's supposed to be slower than Warframe, so maybe ultimates just wouldn't fit. But I am curious if they have plans for it or not. I mean, if they don't get added in, I don't think that's a big deal, because again, it is supposed to be a slower pace. Okay. Say that as that guy, like, shoots up into the tent. It's supposed to be a slower paced game, so things that would make the game too fast, too arcadey. You probably heard it more than anything else. I mean, I say arcadey. It's still arcadey in its own right. It's just a different kind of arcadey. Stuff that would make it irredeemably arcadey. Like Warframe. Warframe fits for what it does. Oh! Oh! Of course I had to grab that quest while there's a tank looking at me. Warframe's arcadiness serves it well. It used to be a rigid, stealth-based ninja simulator, and now it definitely holds its own as a play it your way kind of MMO. Hey, Willer, what is this game? This is Soulframe, and I have just rescued beavers. That was an easy quest. Oh, there they go. They're running away. They're running away. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Go, 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 go. You're free. Or you can hang around here. It's up to you. Not my choice. Oh, shit. So what am I saying? I outlevel these guys. Birds attack. Whoop. Be stoned. Yeah! This is Soulframe. I've been playing it all night. Hello guys, build a little dam. They're gonna build a dam! It's fun. You love nature and you love sci-fi fantasy, you're gonna love this game. You have one mission in this game. Protect the balance. Release the animals. Build an army of fluffy friends. Let's do this with the quest. Double the rabbits. Yes. Very adorable. I was unlocking a new class earlier in the stream. I had the werewolf class, trying it out. But quite honestly, I like the druid class a lot better. Patrol of Girl Seekers. Where? Not over there. There's a guy in the water. Is it a guy in the water? What is that? I don't know. That's one of those little, like, stumps. Okay. I was wondering what that was. There's a werewolf class? Yeah, I could switch again if you want to see it. I didn't level it all the way through yet. I like it, but I also don't nearly like it as much as the druid. Because the druid, I can stagger them and kill them slowly with birds, which is hilarious. I can turn them to stone, and the most powerful thing I can do is just regenerate my health. Stone. Dog. Didn't take a lick of damage. I don't even need to heal. I don't have to summon my sweet plant. Here, I'll switch classes so you can see. I know you weren't here earlier. Yippee! Ah, but first, we have to pet the good pupper. Yes. She is a snuggly little bean. Aw, it's hard being you, isn't it? Look how tired you are. Look how tired you are. Yes, you're nice and warm. Nice and toasty. I know. And my bunny thirsts for soup. I wish you could interact with him. I wish you could just keep feeding him. That'd be great. Okay. Yes. Swap. gonna keep our weapon at the moment. I'm confused. I keep getting these level up points. But I haven't been leveling up. I don't know. Oh yeah. Can I upgrade the class before I go out there? I can. We're going full mama mode. I want Mama Wolf to show up and murder things. It's hilarious. Whoop! I forgot to check my robes. Dang it! 1 second, I'm back.
I know. Warpested coal.
1 hour. It's like a kettle of water. I'm watching it like boil very slowly. Okay, so we switch classes to the werewolf, the werewalker, whatever it's called. It's very powerful, but I like the healing and birds and all that jazz. Ow! Yeah, see, I can't self-heal. So instead of... I didn't mean to do that. I have to use potions, which are just not great. Bunnies! Yippee! Oh, good bunny. Good bunny. Very good bunny. We have a quest over there. Why not? I can also summon a little wolf to my aid. You can apparently summon more than one, but you have to level it. Werewolf. Break it. Like I was saying earlier, I think before you arrived, whoever, you can sign up for the early beta now, play it forever. Game's not out yet, but if you sign up on the website, on the Soulframe website, there's a pretty good chance, probably in a week or less, you may receive a email invite from the Soulframe team. My friend Bane, he signed up, and he got his thing within a month. But that's because lately this month they've been, like, rapid fire, like, inviting people. It's up there. I have to go up there. There's no easy way up there. It's a cool class so far. Yeah. I'm just not liking it as much as the Druid. Okay, easy. Got it. Oh! So this is going to be another one of those storyboards for a cinematic that's not in the game yet. Oh, Beaver cinematic! No! Oh, I can't wait till they flesh it out. The beaver! I'm guessing there's there's a baby in there.
Beaver, surely back to pay your debt of stolen fishes. No net of human minnows am I. Fill the war, a boar. South him to the Rose, maybe. Oh.
Oh, the beaver was helping. The beaver found another child of prophecy and saved them. That's adorable. Thank that beaver. That wasn't us, though, unfortunately. We already know our origin story. It's pretty bleak. I won't spoil it. You'll have to download the game and play it. Yeah. Where's this little dude? Where is he? It's over there. The brave beaver. He was very brave. So I am confused about one thing. I don't know why these guys are called the Ode. I don't know why they're just taking these prophesized few and keeping them alive. Wouldn't it be more, well, I don't know, efficient to annihilate us? Ooh. Like, by keeping us alive, there's a chance that we're gonna grow up and resent them and do exactly what our characters do. Fighting against them. Ooh, nettle.
I'd be keen to see it.
That's a bow, right? I believe that's a bow. Hello? Where are you? There you are. Ah!
Time to ward her out, you big legs.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we
I'll
going?
show you the routes.
The message! Yippee! Woo! I wish you could do like a superhero landing or like a dodge roll. What am I doing? You're a werewolf. Be a werewolf. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I fucked it up. I was too eager. Give me that. It's mine.
Reporting enemy.
Oh shit. Give me all those goodies. Now you want me to go inside the dungeon. Okay, well that's pretty clear cut. I know where that is. Oh shit! I missed. That's another reason I don't like the werewolf so much. It's very powerful, but it's too easy to screw it up. Shh. Ah, crap, Wolfie gave me away. Gotcha. Sneaky, sneaky. Wrong way. But yeah, again, like I said, this game is absolutely free to play. You just have to get an invite from the devs. Uh-oh. I'm alive. Someone shot an arrow at me. Well, you'll never get me. I'm going behind the big stone door. They did try to get the last laugh. I hate when they do that. He's looking this direction. I'd like to sneak up behind you, but I don't think it's going to be possible. You! Ow. Whoa. I did it. Okay. Wolf, be quiet. I'm sneaking. Shit. 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 Now you can be loud. Oh crap. Could have got another sneak attack. Ah! That direction. Okay. You know, I can just also do this. Dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog, I'm a dog. Trying to aim for him, not the bugs. There's a light puzzle. I believe I have to do the light puzzle to do this. That shouldn't be there. Well, there's no bending that. Oh, I hit the other one. Haha. Whoa! Got him. No other treasure? Wow. Ghosts! We're surprised the attack didn't come sooner. Ghosts! Ow! I don't know if they drop anything. I don't think they do. Okay, now we can leave this place. I want to run! Let me run! Ironic that the bird is heading in this direction. Ah! Boulder!
Have you?
I already made that sword.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
I don't need it. Okay. Open. Oh no, is this the castle again? Maybe the brass is respawned. We still have to make that stuff. Brass, 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 brass. That's steel. That's not what I need. Ugh. Nope. Not brass. I don't know why I took it. Steel. Garbage. Don't want steel. No. Ugh. Keep rolling. Roll for victory. Wolf for victory. Wrong way, wolf. Wolf. Oh. Brass. Ow. I want it. Steel. This place is truly cursed. I need the brass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Flint and steel, you change back to werewolf and I regret it. Ah. Ah. Why does it keep giving me steel? What kind of cruel world is this? No. Woo. Yippee. Brass? Yay, I got some brass back. Okay, let's go to that quest really quick. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run. Over the mountains we go. I had a fun glitch when I first started playing the game. I followed a patrol up here. I don't know why they were going up here. But I snuck up behind them and I was gonna like chain like stealth kill. And ended up falling like on this ridge here, straight through the earth. It was astounding. It's one of those glitches that comes once in like a millennia. A woo, a woo, a woo! Nom! Freedom! You're free. You're welcome. Into the void! Yeah, pretty much. I was running from everything. I needed the brass. I didn't need to be there. Sure, I could get experience. You were behind me the whole time. I could have gotten experience, it's true, but I was more interested in the brass. Okay, where are we going? Over here? Oh, I see one of the plants now. Nice. I don't know why that was highlighted, but yippee. Lucky. Where's... Aha! That was the fastest plant gathering I've ever had.
We sprouts are cheering you on from here.
It's ironic that the camp that I see over there is the camp I have to go to. It's probably gonna clear it anyways. I'm looking up. Oh! Oh my god! It's a bear or something. I don't know what that is. Eh. To hug my bunny. To the back rooms. Beautiful. Let's get the chest. These quests will also bug out sometimes where it'll say you need to do this or this, and then when you do one of the ors, it doesn't count. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? The voice is a little threatening. Snooker, snooker. I do the snooker. This is new. It's a mouse. A rat. It's a rat. He bit me. I still love him. Why'd you bite me, little fella? I am friend. Well, you got bigger. Is that how it works? You bite me, you get stronger? This is just gonna defiantly just squint at me. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll let you bite me a few more times to get to the size of an elephant. That'd be amazing. You imagine how big you get and how strong you could, like, run through over there and eat all those people? Look, I'll show you. It's easy. You do this. You go, arr, and then they're like, oh shit, a rat. And you're like, ah. Okay, not as easy as I thought. Ugh. Rat, help me. I didn't know there were rats in this. That's cute. I love that. What if that booming voice is coming from the rat? I think I'm gonna lose it. Storm Rider, you have rescued me from my cage. Wait, that was the treasure chest? The rat was the treasure the whole time. Oh, there he goes. I'm convinced that's the rat talking. I'm convinced it's the rat. Yes, Rat Lord. Yes, I understand. Your will be done. I will part the Nimbus. Even though that doesn't make much sense, because the only clouds I see, that's probably not clouds, that's stinky. Hang on, Stag, hang on. I gotta play music first. I did it. Oh. Thank you, Wolf, for drawing my attention to this thing I missed.
Is history's envoy well found?
Where's the... right there. Recast you in advance. There it is. Well, it went after the wolf. Ah! Oh shit! Whoa. I think it took out my wolf. Lasers! Oh, it's fighting. A ghost is fighting. Nice. Woo.
There's your right stand.
And now they're coming for me. Rat is life, Rat is Lord, Rat is King, Rat is life. Stop it. I'm curious. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Give me this. Mine now.
Found something. Have you?
Pricklies. Pricklies?
I'll try not
Pickles?
to see it ruined.
I like pickles. Eh. Yeah. Okay, let's get the heck out of this nasty gunk. The gunk. That was awesome, though. I did not expect to find a rat. This is the highlight of the night. I did not. I thought the highlight of the night would be getting the new class. Nope, it was the rat. open up a cage and the rat's like, eh.
The envoyers. Pray.
40 minutes! Yippee! Okay, okay, it's some sort of throwing knife.
Full set of 3 pricklies.
Alright. You use brass to make them. What was this other bow? Oh, I got a thing for a bow called Juniper.
Early made.
Oh, that looks cool.
Quenched too
No, there was another bow, right? Let's see, Thistle's the one I have. Nettle. Oh, it's not a bow, it's a... I forget the name of that. It's a type of dagger. It says it's a dirk. Could have sworn it was another
Early
name.
made, but quenched too soon.
Ooh. I don't know when I learned this recipe, but... You know, we'll assemble that.
So we begin. Forgive me.
Crown of Grace. Okay, so I can in fact make that. That's cool.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine.
No, you got this, lady. You got this. I believe in you.
Let us fail together.
No, you won't fail. I believe in you. She's very, like, self-detrimental. Doesn't believe she's a good smith, and yet I've shown her such wonders. You got this, lady. You can do this. Looking at what we have here. Now, I haven't tried out bows yet. I'm not going to get a big damage bonus out of it, though, considering I'm very much still a magic user. Let's give it a shot, just for now. Are you going to go to bed, Kasaku? Thank you for watching. You have a good rest. I'm gonna shoot some things with a bow. If I can find something. It's too peaceful. This game is gorgeous, and I mean, this is currently the game. You're running around this island, you know, doing missions. At times it feels there's not enough going on. There are times like that. I think they need to find the right balance between having enemies and not having enemies. Like, there's moments where you're going through the deep, deep forest on a trail, and you won't encounter enemies for a while, but then you'll hear them or you'll see them in the distance, and you can really set things up, and it feels really fluid and nice. But then there's moments like this, when there's an entire swath of area that's completely empty and barren. I do believe that this is primarily because parts of the world are currently unfinished, and this is one of those areas. You're not going to find enemies everywhere. You don't want to find enemies everywhere, but you also want to have enough encounters to keep the player engaged. Since every encounter is an opportunity to have combat, have an experience, get loot, you know, get more powerful. Like, I love the scenery. I think this is gorgeous. Every time I played Warframe, I've said to myself, wow, the nature areas of Warframe really shine with the engine that they have. And they've leaned heavily into that over the years. It wasn't just a game about space and, you know, super sci-fi shit. It became quite gorgeous in moments, short spurts. So for them to create a game like this shows a passion project, something that they wanted to do for a while, and they finally have the chance. But you got to still keep the player engaged while keeping your fancy visuals. You have to keep the player engaged and, you know, immersed in the world. I think what they should do is look at Dragon's Dogma 2 and how they did random events and things. Okay, that feels good. Oh, the bows feel great. Okay, this is definitely a game with really good bow play.
That felt great. I liked it.
Because this guy just watched me take down those bad guys. Can I shoot an innocent person? Sorry. No, goes right through him. Okay. It's fine. He's fine, he's fine. I know you were... Oh, shit. I didn't do it. Look, I don't have a bow. Forgot there's alt fire. Forgot every weapon has alt fire, and I just forgot that it was a volley. Okay. You can make the arrows burst. I don't know how. It doesn't tell you. You can cause your arrows to, like, explode. I mean, not that I have to if I hit him that hard, but... I'm not gonna lie, the bow play kinda make me want to not go magic. I'm already too damn invested in magic. It feels really solid. Okay. We've got a quest over there. Let's go and do that. That does so much damage. And these are low-level enemies, but... Missed. He didn't even notice. Wait, maybe this isn't the bow that causes, the bursting. I don't know. Unless that's a class thing that only the ranger can do. I don't know. There is one thing about weapons. Not many weapons feel truly unique in this game. Like, I've noticed playing with swords, and melee weapons in general, they don't really feel unique amongst each other. That's something that Warframe has going for it that this game, I think, needs to adapt to, is every weapon needs to feel genuinely unique. Moving a couple numbers, like here and there, like damage and speed, just isn't enough to cover it in this game. In Warframe, it can, because they've been filling the gaps of what kind of weaponry it has existed or will exist. You know, you've got your whips, you've got your double-bladed staves, you've got, you know, hammers, maces, all sorts of weird saw blades, katanas. But this game is going to be solely reliant on its melee combat, or its primary weapon combat, I should say.
Drop it. Good mode.
Ooh, we just unlocked Owl. Yippee. What is this thing? Where is this thing? Very tricky to find sometimes. Bird isn't gonna, like, rest directly on it. There it is. You did it. Oh, they want me to take down a tank. Well, I've got the perfect weapon for that, so... Alright. I think they need to... going back to, like, the weapon thing, I think they've got to find the perfect balance of how to make every single weapon truly, truly unique. You can't just have better versions or lesser versions in this game. There just is not enough variety. This is the early beta, so it doesn't matter as much. Maybe add, like, a bow that can only fire twice. Like, the arrows are specifically designed to fracture and split. Okay, he appeared behind me. That's very cruel. Wolf, go! I think that increased my speed a little. Completely missed him. Oh, you can just rapidly do that. I did it.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
Yippee. Are any chests up here? Hiding anything? You were. Naughty tank. Not that that was worth shit. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know how much reputation we got, but I can check. Because we've been running around doing God knows what here. We can check with our vendor here. See what we've accomplished. I don't know if there's a way to check it on the fly, but actually before I do, I'm gonna switch weapons too while I'm here. Bow's pretty cool. I do think it's cool, but we're gonna stick with what we're skilled in. That is another issue. So currently the game, they're using a very unique system for your stats. It's a three-pronged system. You've got the spirit for magic, grace for agility, and the courage for strength. And not every class utilizes a good deal of these. Some classes only benefit from one, and other classes will benefit from multitudes. But there's a problem with that, because some of these abilities, some of your abilities within the classes, only a fraction of that ability will apply whatever those stats are. So in the case of the Druid, for instance, your little birds, they do in fact hit harder with courage bonuses. But it's not a damaging ability, so your courage isn't going to really be a huge factor in that ability. However, your spirit affects the duration of most spell-like abilities. So you're balancing between these two with a lot of them. And I think Grace also affects certain skills, but not in exactly the same way. I actually don't know what Grace does for them. I know Grace is important for ranged weapons, though. So likewise, weapons, magic, you want spirit. Because if you don't have spirit, your magic is not going to hit very hard. Likewise, having courage makes your melee weapons even stronger. Now this is a spirit weapon, but apparently requires a lot of spirit to use. Interesting. I'm guessing the attunement charge is what affects how effective it is. It's weird. So yeah, like, this is a physical weapon that attunes with spirit. This is a physical weapon that attunes with courage. It's a bit strange. Like, trying to learn these systems here. Grace, courage, grace. I don't know. It feels like maybe they might want to rethink the stats. Because the stat system feels a little unnecessarily cluttered. 23 minutes, of course. Which is strange to say, because it's a simple thing. It's like 3 different stats, but the stats just feel unnecessary in many places. Good papa. No, my goodness. You're always tired, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Whoop. Have to pet the dog. You must pet the dog. You absolutely have to. I don't know if it's just me. It just feels like... What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? Selling things outside of his own... Well, I mean, I'll take it. That's rare enough. I'll take some of that, too. Got a lot of coin. You can also play a game with him, but I'm not sure I want to play that. Watch my friend play it. I did not care for it. I don't think you get anything out of doing it either. But moreover, I think the stat system is... it seems simple at first, but I think without the variety of mods, I think the stat system kind of hurts the game. Another thing is, too, it does force you to play a role, and I do like games, role-playing games, that force you to play roles, but there's limitations when these stats affect your abilities and your weapons. There's limitations, because they affect both of them. So you may try to make your... Let's say you're doing the werewolf, and your wolves get a damage boost off of courage. So you want a lot of courage, and you want those wolves, those wolf minions, to deal a lot of damage. But their duration is tied to your spirit, so low duration means they're not out for very long. Sure, they deal a lot of damage. But then, you want to go a magic weapon. Well, you can't. Because if you go a magic weapon, you're losing a portion of your power. Because you've chosen courage over spirit. So now if you're using the magic weapon, it's dealing its minimal amount of damage because you've gone all courage. You should be using, by your stats, a sword or a hammer or a spear. The game wants you to do that because of your stat allocation. Because you wanted a certain skill to do a certain thing. You see what I mean? It's kind of irritating. We are nowhere near complete with that. The faction grind is a bit nuts, but as they add more to do in the game, I think that'll be easier. It just feels counterintuitive because, again, Warframe, and I have to use that as the reference because there's no other game that's similar. Warframe, you're given all these weapons and you're given all these frames to play around with. This game is very much the same in that regard. Your frames would be your arms. Your arms are your classes. You're switching between the classes, and every class has alterations to how abilities work based on your stats, not your weapons. But your weapons in this, unlike Warframe, are bound to your stats. So your frame, your arm, and your weapons are completely dependent upon the stats you choose to expose yourself to. And I feel that that can be a bit convoluted. It's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Maybe that's part of the balancing, maybe that's how they've intended the game to play in the long way. Maybe it'll become more, I don't know, appreciable as we all get further into the game. No doubt they're going to add like a system similar to Forma, where you can keep over-leveling stuff. At the moment, there doesn't appear to be a purpose for that, because the only mod system that I know of, the moat system, I don't even think works. Like, I haven't seen moats. I don't know if they exist at the moment. But, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, considering there's only 3 slots per every item. I actually do want to look up the moat system at some point, because if they do exist currently, it'd be a fascinating thing to explore. Ah! Get him. Good job, Wolf. Troll came out of nowhere. Sleepy dog. Wake up. I'm just gonna free the beavers, because why not? Beavers, you're free. Free beavers. I'm griping a little bit about how that stat system works, because in terms of freedom, you have less freedom in this than you would in Warframe. Nothing stops you from trying to use the weapon, but you get a flat negative to the stats if you're just, you know, built differently. If I find a really cool courage weapon, I'm going to be doomed because I have everything in spirit. And so far, I think the duration of abilities is infinitely stronger than... There's another animal to save? Are you kidding me? Where? Where? Are you in the rocks, little buddy? I'm thinking it's glitched somewhere. See, I've had these problems with these kind of missions before. I save these animals, save those animals, but the game still wants me to save animals that I'm not aware exist. Oh, they changed the, okay, so this changes, your soul form changes whenever you have a different thing. That's cool. I didn't notice that till now. Wow. Oh, there you are. Hiding. They weren't wedged. They were just hiding. Okay, little buddy. You're free. Free to go. Okay. The Moaners or Seeker Be Sought. Honestly, the Moaners are easy. They're those big mechanical abominations that create the oil. The grease, as they call it. It's nasty. don't think this is one of them, but I'll take it out. Yeah, I don't know what the howl really does for me. It is a buff of some sort, but... I just destroyed those chairs. This person's like, huh? Didn't react. Oh no, that was one of them. Okay. It was the only one. Nice. Yeah. Let's go for patrol. Patrol will be easy. Is this one a 4-part? Are you kidding me? It's taking me to the castle, though. More brass. Yippee. I think what they should do, instead of the stats having full, like... Oh! Mama! She saved me. Thank you, Mama. It's an amazing passive. I think instead of the... D is never going to see his video, but if I had to tell them one little, like, suggestion, I would say this is your chance to make something akin to Dungeons & Dragons. There's a thing called the feat system in Dungeons & Dragons, which are side-chosen abilities at a certain percentage of levels. Considering any class can only have 30 levels at any time, you should allot up to 4 specialized feats, and maybe slot them in, like, power capacity. So the highest capacity would be a 2, and since you can only have 4, let's say you got 2 very strong feats, they're worth 2 apiece. That's a lot of enemies. Or you have 1s. So you could have 4 lesser feats, 2 greater feats, 1 greater feat, you know, 2 lesser feats. Any of those permutations. And these feats could vary anything from... the reason I bring this up is, like, skill in, like, proficiency in weapon. So when using a weapon under that proficiency, you ignore the penalties, and you only gain an extra boost to that weapon's power, speed, or whatnot. So let's say I'm not strong enough, which I'm not, to properly use the Igni Mora, the fire sword. Let's say there's a rank 2 feat that would boost swords. So any weapon under the sword category ignores the courage requirement and only receives a bonus to its damage and capabilities in my hands. So I could still be a magic character, but be very well trained in that sword. You know, in swords in general. I think that'd be an interesting way, because D&D lets you do stuff like that. You're a, like, class that doesn't start out with any notable weapon proficiencies, but if you choose the right feats, you can, in fact, become proficient in something of your choosing. So, I didn't even have to go up here. What am I doing? I got greedy for that brass. So, like, it would be no different than in this game. You don't have to call them feats. You could call them talents. You could call them disciplines. I don't care. I'm saying that the point is, the purpose is that you give players even more agency over what they can choose, what they can do, utilize and do. There could even be, like, resistances and things that you otherwise wouldn't get. You know, they recently added stats to armor, but this would only improve that stuff. You could even have a thing that gives you proficiency for no armor, since there is a unarmored set in the game that gives no bonuses. To be like, okay, well, if you're wearing no armor, you get increased movement speed, increased, resistance to fatal damage, blah, blah, blah. Maybe some sort of increased percentage you get a sneak attack or whatever. I don't know. Just give us something to play around with. But primarily I bring that up because of the weapon skills. It would make sense to still be able to utilize a weapon that you like with no negatives, even if you weren't built for that. Oh, guy's sneezing over there.
Oi, Leggy!
What you got for sale? Life elixirs? You're trying to sell me life elixirs? That's a waste of coin. I'm just gonna get a new one. Any moment. I don't know where this patrol is, by the way. It says they're here somewhere, but... Might be a bug quest. Unless they've spawned indoors somewhere, and I just can't reach them. I think I've looked at every building. Pretty much. Dang! Where are they? I'm just losing myself to my thought, though. How they could improve this whole situation with the weaponry and the stats. That's not them, that's just random guys. They must be further up there. They have to be. There's a person moving. I don't know if they're just there or they're part of the patrol. They're patrolling. No, they weren't part of shit. I think this quest is probably broken. That can't be them, they're too far away. It also seems sometimes you have to be far enough away and then re-enter, and enemies that are supposed to appear, they do appear. But only after you've left. It's not 100%, but I swear that's how it works sometimes. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, it was just one guy. So in this case, I don't know if that person was roaming around, but there's only one of them, so of course it was hard to find. And they are in fact inside the castle. Got it. Alright. So much for you.
We tend this flame. Maybe she'll come back.
Got you. Might as well look for more stuff in here. And that is a super chest. With garbage inside. No. I don't know if the game considers the Vasp, like, super good, but it was one of the first freaking blueprints I ever got. So I don't know if I was just lucky, but somehow I distinctly doubt that. Munch. Okay, that failed. I don't know why. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nope, that's all steel. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna try to sign up for this game. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy. You just go to the Soulframe website, create your title, your envoy title, which will be your character, your whole account name. Then afterwards, they'll send you an email when they're ready to put you into the game. Once you've been accepted, you are in the game. Like, you are getting early access to this in perpetuity. And people are saying, just like Warframe in its early days, your progress is going to carry over when the game goes live. Now, I originally estimated this game was going to go live towards the end of this year, but now playing it, actually having my hands on it, I don't believe it's going to go live anytime soon. But they have been pushing more people to join the game, so that, you know, I might be just talking on my ass. Either way, an invite, I mean, if they give you an invite, that's amazing. Like I said, Bane waited a little under a month before he received his email. And he did not get any special promotion or anything like that. I got mine from a Twitch drop. They did, I think, three Twitch drops this year for this. So I was there for one of the first ones. But of course I wasn't there early because I had signed up on their website when they first announced the game, never receiving anything. No, like, notifications, anything like that. When I finally got my Twitch drop, it was Preludes 9. So I missed, like, 8 different versions of the game. Which I guess is fine, too, because there's probably a lot less in it at the time. Nope. Yeah, look up what this house does exactly. It feels like I'm getting movement speed, but that could be a placebo effect. Of course, I find the irony, if I had not gotten the Twitch drop and I had waited until now to have done my sign-up thing, I could have received some cool free shit with this class. And now I'm, like, kicking myself because they're not going to give me the things that they gave everyone else. Everyone's, like, starting out with this cool Druid staff, and I'm stuck with the weapons I have until I find the Druid staff. I'm a little sour about that. Like, oh, come on, this green glowing Staff of Doom, and I can't play with it yet. I have to do this hard freaking grind just to get it. Can I get my cloak now? 2 minutes? I'm just gonna wait for that, ma'am. I'm just gonna wait. Read up that class thingy here. Increase courage and a chance to smite for you and your party. Odin dogs turn on the masters. Okay, so it increases your courage by a small amount. Increases the chance of the smite effect. So the smite effect is basically a crit effect in the game. But the way crit works in this is different. It creates this gash across their chest, and they'll glow. And basically, you'll deal more damage to them. And then, of course, Odin dogs turn on their masters, so very particular. If you howl in the presence of the dogs, they'll go crazy and attack their masters instantly. So the howl is kind of wasted with, again, my skill spread, as I would have expected it to be anyways. Mother attack. Those are always the same. And then those are always the same. It seems the middle tree is always the unique tree for the class. They need to increase that too, because the classes outside their abilities don't feel that different. Kind of like with the weapons, every bow seems to be every bow, every sword seems to be every sword.
How can I do better?
Another reason I like the magic weapons, because they all definitely feel unique. I mean, the Odiak is the gauntlets I'm using, and they are so distinctly different than the only other magical weapon in the game, which is, yay! Got our full outfit now.
Thick as slag.
The Odiak is so different than the staff. The staff and the Odiak have no resemblance outside of just being magical. Yippee! Now we're a real druid. Got the skin outfit. It's actually her outfit. So she's, by all intents and purposes, a wizard. Because this outfit is meant to resist magics, like incoming magics. Gives us a lot of magic resist. Very nice. Okay. Now. Where to go? I would like to do that level 3. Please. Hey, Dirk. You've never played this game or seen it? Or did you? Or, sorry, I'm losing track of what I've said. Was I talking about another game? And, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Get him, dog. Yeah, the howl's kind of... It's great if you're a warrior. It's not so good if you're a magic user. I'm getting 0 real benefit out of it. It's boosting my wolf damage by a bit, but I can't even see how much damage my wolves deal. You're talking about this game. Okay, okay. Sorry. I know I've been splintering back and forth between different examples, because I'm trying to explain some things I want to see with this. I mentioned, like, D&D, I mentioned Warframe a few times. Hell, I was talking about, I think I mentioned a zombie game earlier in the stream at one point, so I didn't know if you were trying to mention something else, Dirk, but I'm sorry. Brain's a little all over the place at the moment. I'm, a little tired. I want to play for a bit longer, though. I mean, I think it's important to have, like, a first impression of a game, and I did not play this the second I got my hands on it for, you know, for stream. I've had this for a couple weeks now, playing it here and there. I wanted to get enough information about the game as I played it before I could make any assertions as to, you know, what I expect from it, what I want to see from it. It is very early beta in that respect, so I guess, like, there's so much that can be improved upon, and I do like it. I do like it. I think, like Warframe, it can go the difference, but the thing with Warframe is it kind of accidentally found itself in a successful situation, because it was going to be a very different game. I mean, it was a very different game for the longest time. It was a very, very different game. And they listened to the community, and they came up with some brilliant ideas. They got some really good people on board. And when they started developing, as they continued that development, Warframe evolved into something completely unique. So now that DE is making this game from scratch, with some ideas in mind, a lot of stuff that they've learned from Warframe, while still aiming in the direction of a, they're aiming in a Souls-ish direction, but still not entirely a Souls game. The problem therein is that I think that they need to find the style that they've been known for, keeping it in essence, but also designing something very, very unique and different. They can't borrow too heavily from Warframe, or borrow too heavily from, again, a Souls-like game. I think that this game needs that time, that care. I do like it. I expect it to change a lot, though. It's going to change a lot. I can't see it remaining 100% is what you see. It definitely has to evolve a bit. Where is this guy? Wait, he's not even up here. I thought he was up here. No, he's down below. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I know where I am. No, I'm not where I thought I was. You leave it laying around? Nope, there he is. I mean, why don't I just do this? I'm gonna get you. That scream. Uh-oh. He had the parcel, now he doesn't. And I didn't pick it up. Okay. Well, it's a beta. If you see a guy with a parcel quest, don't turn into a werewolf and bite him, because you will lose the parcel. It's gone. It's gone now. It's literally, it fell through the world. And that's the entire quest. Like, I just completely screwed that entire quest. You can't ignore an objective. You have to do the objective in order. Well, shit. Yep. Nope. No bird. We're not finding. It's gone. It's gone. Don't use the wolf. Oh my god. I mean, am I too tired? I swear I didn't see it there. Give it one last look. I think it literally fell in the world. Because that was the guy. He had it on his back. He had the glowing scroll on his back. I killed him with my teeth. Threw him. He screamed. It's not in the bush, is it? No. No, it's just gone. It's gone. It went into the earth. Is there a spare? This is the mission that screws up a lot. And the first time I had this screw up, it was one of my first, like, faction quests, but I didn't have this class. I just killed the guy as normal, and I did pick up the scroll. It just never completed. In this case, I didn't see the scroll drop. It just... it vanished. Yeah, it's nowhere. It's nowhere. It's nowhere. It doesn't exist anymore. Didn't wash down river, did it? Couldn't have. Doesn't have that kind of physics. Nope. Well, I'm gonna collect these pearls. Might as well have something. Okay, well, I think we might be able to abandon the quest, but the last time I had this bug, it wouldn't let me abandon the quest. I, like, ran really far away. The quest wouldn't vanish. I tried to, you know, go to different areas. It wouldn't let it finish. I basically had to quit out of the game, which was kind of annoying. What? Okay. Wait, it just auto-completed that. It didn't give me rewards for it, but it... Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's go do the second part. Let's do the second part. We're fine. We're fine. I guess the game was like, well, you should have, you know, received that. Should have. Oh, whoa. Nice. Can I see how much courage it's giving me? No. You can't see your stats. So that's another thing. They add the stat system to this game, but you can't even look at your own stats in world. I don't know how much courage that this howl is giving me to make my wolves a little bit better. And again, I don't have a lot of courage to begin with, so imagine it's not a significant amount. Ah, there's one of those things right here. It's probably the only one. Ooh, chest. Wow. Ow! Okay. And the inner city down here. Got it. And a lot of these quests keep going to the same place. Ugh! Rude. Good luck. I need the luck. What I really need is to eat. I'm really hungry. I think the first thing I'm gonna do when I get off is make myself a nice turkey wrap with some cheese, tomatoes, with the lettuce. So good. I got some roast turkey, sliced breast. I'm gonna put that on a nice, delicious flatbread. I'm going to just put some lettuce on there, some little cherry tomatoes, some Parmesan cheese. I really should have bought some Mexican taco cheese. I didn't though, because I'm stupid. I was more tired when I went shopping than I am right now. So I was like shuffling through the aisles, brainlessly picking up things. I literally forgot at least 3 different things, including said cheese. I'm feeling very silly. No! Just run through here. Oh, I'm gonna grab this thing. No. Wow. Wow. Is that you? I think that's you. I screwed up. Big time. No, you don't. I win. Yeah! I may have screwed up, but I did it. Could have taken him out in one bite. These boxes are my boxes now. The wolf is just going to town over there. Oh, there's like a thingy there. Hang on. Why is that room sealed off? It clearly can be opened. I want to know what they're hiding in there before I leave here. Do the window. Go in this room. I don't see a crank. Would have thought there'd be a crank. There's an upstairs. Not to this building. This is the wrong building. What? No, it isn't. What? This controls the lift. Get out here, lady. Lady! Ah! Dog! Save me! Thank you, dog. I'm too tired to figure this out. I really am. I'm in my, like, crazy, ranty, sleepy bunny mode right now. Obviously, you know it go up. How do it go up, though? Dog, get him. Attacking it doesn't work. So it's right there, but there doesn't appear to be any mechanism that controls it from here. I don't see anything to go down below. All I see is a way to go up higher, but this doesn't connect. They make some of these puzzles really insidious. I think that's a really fun part about this game. They honestly, that's one of the strengths, is they need to kind of like do demos on this as their advertisements. Like have a character roaming through a dungeon and then opening up a secret. Show people who know nothing about the game a puzzle like the light puzzle happening. That might pique the interest of a lot of people by its very self. Like this, I have no idea how I'm supposed to lift that up. I just know that that can be lifted up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Striking it doesn't matter. If it lets me actually aim at it. Striking that doesn't matter. Obviously not supposed to cut it. Maybe there's like a switch over here? No, there is no switch. Maybe there's a switch up above. I don't know. Oh! Almost went through the floor. Wait. Nope. I was thinking to myself, if I want to be sneaky, how can I make this sneakier? The answer. Wait. Sorry, now I'm getting ideas. Now I'm getting a bunch of ideas. If I want to be sneaky about this puzzle, how do I make it super sneaky? You make it super sneaky by making things that you wouldn't expect. Tunnels, doors, hidden latches. That's also it. It could be a hidden box thingy. No. No. Yes? No. Surely it's not right here. No, it isn't. This is gonna drive me mad. The loot's probably not good. Probably just a box filled with junk that I don't need. And yet, part of me wants to find out. But the other part of me wants to jump off and get a sandwich, because I'm very hungry. But part of me also found this super secret tunnel that looks like it doesn't go where I want it to go. Dang it. There are mysteries. There are mysteries afoot. There's a... I didn't even see that at first. I was like trying to connect the dots of where that was. Now I know. There's also this thing, which is another secret in its own right. Well, it's not properly attuned, but one thing after the other. I must see where this goes. It goes up. There's like a window there, but no. Well, that one. Well, that's not the building, though. That's the building. Good night. Oh my goodness. There doesn't appear to be anything over here. I mean, that most certainly has to be some sort of activation, like, secret. But I just don't think I have the energy to... I don't know what's going on with that graphic. I don't think I have the energy to figure it out. I'm just so out of it right now. I've been holding on here. I want to finish this dungeon and end the stream. Hey Abir, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just about to end the stream here in a little bit, but I was trying to figure out that puzzle, but I couldn't quite figure it out. There was like a door that was... Well, I got lucky with this chest, at least. There was a door that was closed. Well, that loot wasn't very good. There was a door that was closed, sealed by a box, and I couldn't... Oh, this goes nowhere. Great. I am running on fumes. Yeah, I couldn't figure out... This isn't a secret. This is where I was before. So this right here... I don't see anything that connects to it. I've tried throwing things at it. Maybe it literally isn't anything. I'm assuming this is like something I can enter, but I might just be wrong. So far, I have seen a lot of stuff you can enter. But I don't think that's one of them. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Come on, bird. Show me the exit. Up there. Back around this way. Okay. We went this direction. Yeah. Across the bridge, probably to the left. Not back down. Don't tell me you go back down. You don't go back down, right? Nope, you go that way. Okay, got it. steal. Yippee! Wait, the bird always leads me somewhere I don't want it to. Sometimes it's surprisingly good, and then there's those times where it takes you in a circle. There's one notable area I was getting a little angry at, because it's like, find the banneret, and it goes into the mines. I'm like, okay, I'm going into the mines. Following the bird in the mines. Bird doesn't know where it wants to go. It then tries to go out of the mines, so I'm like, surely that can't be it. I spend an egregious amount of time in the mines. Then I said, fine, okay, lead me out of the mines. I follow the bird out of the mines. I go on top of the hill, but the bird is like right above the mines on the hill. So I'm like, oh, so you mean it is below the hill. So it's not outside. Why are you going outside? And then I finally go in, and after a very long time, mysteriously, there is a banneret roaming around in a place I'd already been. I was very confused. Oh my goodness. There are too many of you. I will take your brass, though. Nope, that's not a lot of brass. Some brass. Ow! Get him. I screwed it up. This class is cool, but it needs a lot of work. It's too easy to miss. It's way too easy to miss. Oh, goodness. Okay. I do like the passive, though, where Mama Wolf rushes out of nowhere and just ends whatever's in front of you. That is awesome. It's the best reason to have it. Is there anything I wanted to build before I got off? Don't know. Regalia of Rude. Am I making the helmet already? I am. Okay. I might as well make it. Alright.
All I have said, yet you hold me still.
You can rush the stuff, but it costs the premium currency, which is currently not something you can purchase, so I just don't want to use it. Did I get any upgrades to this? I did not. Okay, I'll have to worry about that another time. But I am gonna be hopping off here because it has been a 5-hour stream. I'm impressed I made it this long. I know I started late today, but I had a good time playing Soulframe for the first time on stream. And I will play it again as more stuff happens, or if I just feel like, you know, I want to change of pace. I've been playing it mostly off camera, trying to learn some things, but again, my consensus is I think it has a very strong beginning, but there are some things they need to work on here and there. Obviously, it's not a complete release, not even close. There's a lot of great stuff that I'm really enjoying seeing. I still think they should look into the feat system akin to Dungeons and Dragons, as opposed to the stat system they have. Because the stat system, you know, the spirit, the grace, the courage, does not allow for a lot of customization when it comes to builds. Because you're always going to hit a flat negative. And yeah, I know they want people to specialize, but a feat system would allow you to specialize without the harm that, well, I don't know. I like using magic, I like spirit, I like duration on my abilities, but God forbid I want to wield a sword, and it's like, no, you stink at swords, you'll always stink at swords. If there was a feat system with a token swap, so, like I said, you make strong feats worth 2 points, and there's a maximum of 4 points you can allot any character. Let's say you want to be good at swords, but you're a magic user. Bam! You put on a two point, be good at all swords, and then there you go. You got a bonus. You can use it without this big negative. I think that limits you by a lot. The system is quite limiting. Also, this point's not... Oh, no, that's not a point. Okay. I thought I was saying I could upgrade. It just seems a little weird. in that respect. Maybe we'll get used to it as more stuff is added to the game. Maybe they'll add something you can add to your armor that increases like a specific skill point. I know you can do that with the packs, but I think really what it comes down to is I'm not used to it enough at the moment. There's a lot that can be improved. Also, why is my magic skill not gaining any more of these points? Are you just not able to get as many mastery points? I don't know. That's weird. Oh yeah, how do I apply motes? Do I have any motes? I actually don't know if I have motes. No. I'm assuming they're not in the game yet. They definitely can't be, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's what that's for. I don't know. Can change the weapon attunement. Wait, you can? How do you change weapon attunements? Is that through the mote system? I mean, I'll figure it out. Maybe that completely probably blows away my argument, which is a great thing, because at the moment, like I've been saying, it just seems that I think a feat system would have improved it as opposed to the convoluted virtues and whatever, but if you're saying you can do that... Joinaries? Okay, I haven't discovered that yet, so... Yeah, there's a whole portion that I haven't... I'm most certain there's a lot of stuff I just don't know about, but that would definitely be a huge boon. I would love to get to that point. Because otherwise, like, I was seeing a dead end, basically, for creative builds. I kept comparing it to Warframe, where it's like, Warframe, it does not matter the Warframe. It doesn't matter how you have your Warframe set up. You can use any weapon, and you won't feel so at a disadvantage. In this game, it felt like the opposite, but yeah, that would be really cool to get into, though. Reforge. Oh, wait, is that... I thought this was just to make the weapon. Oh! Shoot! I didn't click on this because I thought it was literally just remake the weapon you've already made, but it's remake the weapon you've already made as a completely... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this the Forma system? Is this akin to the Forma system? Lifesteal? Is this basically what the Forma system was in Warframe, where you can superpower things over time? That is... Oh my goodness, thank you so much for showing me that. I'm like whining about this. I'm like, well, I'd like to see them do something like a feat system and give you more choices. And there is a system I wasn't aware of this entire time. Okay, so you could effectively boost something that you're weak in, make it something you can use, and then some. Okay, that changes the game a lot. So that's what all these little, like, lanterns have been this entire time, is throw distance increase? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Increase consecutive attack. Increase consecutive... Oh my goodness. Parry stability. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Lifesteal. That one's really good. I want to save that for the staff when I eventually get it. So there's a better one, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really parry, so... You can change the attuned weapon to another with Blessed Joinaries. Okay, I'll have to research some of that, because that's, I mean, for the most part, this doesn't seem that expensive. So if I boost this, let's just give it more damage. Why not? Okay, so that is a negative right there. But the damage goes up by 10. I think it just applied it there.
So we begin.
Okay. Now did that get applied to the weapon I have? Should have, right?
It rings so.
Okay. No moats. Moats will unlock. Okay, so yeah, it literally put it back to rank 0. But it, I think by all intents and purposes, did in fact increase its power as a whole. Okay. Yeah. Gildauer Tempered. Sound like a freaking pirate. Tempered. I don't know how to pronounce the first thing. Plus 10. Okay. Alright, that's a game changer. I don't know if I have any of those blessed, Blessed. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing that's for a bow. That's insane, though. I don't know what these are for. These ones don't have anything. Okay, so I guess I gotta do some of the higher level stuff to get more of these. Farm factions unlock new packs. Each faction provides you their attuned packs that you can buy and use. Well, I got the Garen Rude building. I unlocked the werewolf today.
I know. How can I do better?
Where is it? One day. One day for that. Honestly, though, I like the Druid the most. The, I forget what they call it, the Escala or whatever. I like the Druid the best. It's the one I started out with, but yeah. I just think it's better for what the style I play. I mean, this ability to insta-kill enemies is really strong, but it lacks a lot. You can't really use it in combat all that well. But the feral passive is oh so sweet. Do enjoy getting those free insta-kills. Yes. I saw the Tempest. The Tempest, I think, is available from all the factions at the moment, just because they don't have many factions in the game. Sorry, many packs. The Mora is from Mora's Knights or whatever. Rude can be purchased from the Rose faction, but for some reason I already had it unlocked. I don't know why. I don't know how. I assume Tempest was in every single faction at the moment. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I'm trying to craft a Rose Pendant, but I have to go through the Alka stuff to get the crystal to then craft the pendant. I'm biding my time with that. I'm going through it. Going through the motions. But I'm enjoying the game so far. Soul down? I mean soul down. Soulbound. What's soulbound? Oh. No, that's useless for me. That's useless for me. That is absolutely useless for me. I'm a ranged user. I'm only leveling this right now. I'm not gonna commit to the werewalker thingy. Like, I don't use melee damage. I think that they're going to do something similar in Warframe, where as you level stuff, you're going to get, like, a count, like, total level up, or some sort of ranking. I don't know. At least that's my assumption. Because I know Warframe, it's, like, level something to 30, and you get account bonuses, but I don't hate this class. It's not for me in the long term. I'm just messing around with it for now. All things are considered melee in 10. Well, that has to be an error, because I'm using a ranged weapon in magical range. If any melee buff, you also get some buff to Odiak and other bows. I mean, that's interesting. I didn't know that would, because it should. To my mind, that shouldn't apply to a ranged magical weapon. The more you know. Still, I do like that the mother wolf can show up and tear something apart. I mean, it's just one less enemy to deal with when it happens, and it seems to happen pretty frequently. But like I said, my primary class is the full-on druid, being able to heal, use birds and such. I really enjoy that gameplay the most. But I was glad to be able to try this class during stream as my first stream. Wait, what the hell are those? These things have eyes? Oh my god, what are you? What are you little guys? How long were those there? Am I going crazy? You see those, right? Little blueberries with eyes. I don't know what those are. No, I know how the werewolf is supposed to work. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's not really gelling with my playstyle. I don't know. Which is strange, because I like werewolves in a lot of fantasy games that they do exist in. I don't think it's the worst interpretation. I think it's a very but at the moment it is a very linear experience for me. I like being able to heal, and this does not give me that option at all. Now that I know that you showed me I can apply lifesteal on stuff, that definitely opens the door for a lot of possibilities. But still, the druid can just one-click and just restore themselves to full rapidly. That is so powerful. That is unbelievably powerful to do. They can also petrify enemies, preventing them from using actions that would otherwise really screw you over. Like some of the stronger attacks or the self-heals that enemies have, I can just deny them the ability to use those in general. And so far, I've been liking that gameplay. I've had no real complaints about that class. I've had a few complaints about this one, but it is distinctly different. That is a good thing. I like that every class feels distinctly different. And tomorrow, I'll probably get to try out the Rude Stag class, and I know what some of the abilities do. It looks interesting. I don't know if it's going to be something I'm going to even enjoy. But I guess this is all just experimentation, just trying out stuff, seeing what sticks, so to speak. I'll find out. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here because I'm very, very tired. Let's see. Oh, lifesteal is when you smite the enemy. So lifesteal only is affected by smite. Okay. That's good to know. I know there was some things like you get healing when smite occurs. I didn't know that the lifesteal moat thingy or joinery. I don't know. I'm trying to figure all this out. I'll do some reading though. Thank you though for showing me that because I didn't know there was a forma-ish system to improve the weapons. That is a huge bonus. Garen is good as insta healing damage with one ability, blind, and a kind of sort of ranged ability. I think the ranged ability is the stampede. Only complaint I saw with that is I believe the deer move in a straight line, so they can miss. But if there's a large group of enemies, I don't think that'll be a problem. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'll be streaming this again anytime soon. Like I said earlier, I wanted to stream it. I wanted to capture my experience with it thus far. But maybe I'll jump back on, you know, a couple days here and there. I will be, for those who have been watching the 7 Days series, I will be returning to the 7 Days always run Super Nightmare stuff I'm doing. And of course the multiplayer. Let's give the wolf another pet before we go. They're so sleepy. They're very sleepy. That's me right now. That's how I feel. I feel like that. Okay, I don't feel like that because that wolf has a nice warm fire, and it's too damn hot in the house, and I would like to have a nice bucket of ice. Stick my head in it. Okay. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you, Abir, again for showing me that, because I would have been clueless. I didn't know I could add that. Now I know what to collect. Now I have a goal. I'm going to be collecting that stuff. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. See you in Soulframe.